Okay. Gosh, it's too freaking hot. Jeez Louise. Alright. Hey, how's the stream health, YouTube? Yep, looks good to me. And it doesn't look good to you? Oh, perfect. We're in the money then. That means everything's working. Stop minimizing OBS, please. Okay, 7 o'clock and we're good to go. So, hello, as usual. And, God, did we pick a game? So, so, out of all of the games everyone could have picked from that list, we had to pick the one that I've already played. I've played and beaten this game. Well, that's like, oh, that's an accomplishment. You beat a game. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, no, it's great because you can beat this game in like 20 minutes without trying. So this is the one. So Disillusions is not going to be the only game that we play for that exact reason. Oh my gosh, this freaking game. So, if you go to the Steam page right now for this, you can pick it up for 99 cents. That's not a sale price. That's not a suggestion or anything like that. That is just how much this normally sells for. I think when it first came out, the developer was selling it for like $7 or $10. And then after all of the negative feedback, he started updating the game for like 2 years. And he didn't necessarily make it better. He just put more stuff in it. There is a multiplayer component in this game, if you would believe it. I don't know if it works, but um, me and a couple of friends played it one time. We got absolutely how early is this into the stream? We're 2 minutes in. Oh boy, better watch what I say. Completely and utterly inebriated, absolutely drunk. And the whole point of the multiplayer is to go around and jump scare everyone. That's it. That's it. And apparently you get some backstory, because that's why the multiplayer is considered Chapter 4 of the game. I'm not kidding. If you need the game's full story, you have to play the multiplayer that doesn't work anymore. So, before we start playing Disillusions manga horror, I need to stress and emphasize something very clearly. Anything that I say from this point on about the game is no ill will towards the developer. The developer was a kid when he made this, and he has so far gone on to make much better games. Most of them just being mobile games. And he's found an audience with them, and he enjoys what he does. So never let just like one bad game, one bad product, one bad anything you make deter you to keep going on. Because it didn't stop this guy. And as I hate using the word cringe, as skin-retchingly awful as this game might be, yeah, all right. I can't try to compliment. All I'm gonna say is, whatever you see, whatever I say in this, don't pick on the developer. Just pick on it as the product that it is. Because I think even the developer of the game would like to forget that it exists too. Another fun thing about this game is that it supports VR. And as of yet, I still don't have a VR headset. But okay, when you see this game, I want you to imagine it in VR. I want you to look at it and go, oh, but why? Oh, so Freaking Disillusions. Jeez Louise. This was this was also originally a mobile game, and it'll be very apparent when we look at it, because I've seen so many like mobile to Steam straight releases from people, right around the time this came out too, and it'll make sense when you look at it. But this game came out to Steam in 2013. It's older than that. But oh, jeez, okay, yeah. I actually have a full playthrough of this recorded on my computer. A couple years back, I was doing a series where it was like Legendary is a legendary game or Hector's a very scary game. This was going to be the third game in that series. I never got around to fully editing it, but this was going to be the next one. And it's like, oh yeah, you know, full playthrough again. That video file, I gotta see if I can find it now. I don't think it hit over an hour. Because I was recording the quote-unquote multiplayer for it too. Let's see. Oh, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Why do I have all this Hitman 2 stuff in here? That's weird. Anyways, should be under here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep. 38 minutes long of recording. Great. So, yeah, we're in for a great time. This is going to be fan-friggin-tastic. Without further ado, let's begin. I'm not looking forward to playing this again. But surprisingly enough, I'm not looking forward to playing the other games I have lined up for this stream even more, because I've never seen them. The only other game I played just to make sure I got it working was Black Soul, and Black Soul had some mind-numbingly awful screen tearing, and I had to force it through NVIDIA's control panel to get the VSync on, because it was just it was god-awful. That's about it. I played, I don't know if we'll do Deus Ex the Fall. Because, I mean, we still have Digital Homicide's masterpiece. That is the Slaughtering Grounds. Anyways, let's begin. Jeez. Yes, would you like to play this in VR? Oh, absolutely, you know me so well. Now, get enough of a headache. There it goes. Oh boy, we should pick our language. We're just gonna have to... I know, I'm an American, so I only understand one, clearly. Look at this menu. Ugh, God. If you look very closely at the sides of the buttons, it's especially more noticeable when you highlight over them. You'll notice that they're cut off on the ends here. All right. Vigil told me to meet him at this supposedly haunted residence. Great. Konnichiwa. Watashi wa desu yo. I can't get over that. Oh, my left ear loves that. Alright, welcome to the game. It looks fantastic. Oh, look at that repeating ground texture. Look at those trees. Ah, my ears. Fuck. Oh, letter says, Diz, if you're reading this, it means you came after me. I knew you would. Ignore the rumors about this place. Meet me inside. I brought sushi. Yes, this looks like a good... That's so loud. God, I gotta turn that down on my end. That's bad. Jeez. Blocked by sandbags, not surprisingly. The owner was ex-military. I have to find another way in. It just... Look, most games, when they have the, like, insurmountable thing that you can't get past, it's not 2 seconds into the game most of the time, unless it's a locked door. Alright, what the hell happens if I try to leave? Oh. That's unfortunate. Now, if I recall correctly, and I try not to recall anything about this game correctly, there is something outside of the place that you have to look at? Oh god, this walking speed. Oh my god. I will never complain about walking simulator's speed again. Oh yeah, right here. What is that in the way? Gravestones. I'll have to find another way in. You... Squeeze through this tree. It's a perfect place for it. Thanks, owl.wav. Doesn't this ambience just set you in the mood for a spooky adventure? Oh my. Yeah, rats. Let's go with that. Yeah, rats. Why do I need to go deaf with every one of these I find? Take weeks in this light to find anything in that trash pile. I bet it's full of all kinds of secrets. Stop! I can't... Oh no! It moved! If you think these jump scares are silly now, just wait. There's a section later on in this that's legendarily amazing. What is he even saying? The Japanese is non-existent to mediocre. I don't understand. The audio quality is so bad. Oh, the trash bag looks suspiciously hand-shaped. I'm not sure I want to get any closer. Fine. Wow! Fit the large wooden door of the house, but perhaps I should check the other areas before entering the... Why? Don't you want to go inside and eat sushi? It's just the same barrel, just texture, different color. What's that say on it? Oil... Wait, is that an E? Wait, what? Wastes? Fine. Maybe just a closer look, yeah. Oh! I gotta find my friend while I'm investigating every single thing I shouldn't be looking at. It smells like ash mixed with rotten food and burnt clothes. Whenever someone's been burning things. Some scary mannequins, man. Creepy mannequins, they're everywhere. Feels like they're watching. Is that a sledgehammer? I may be able to get a better look through the other window. Ah! Right. The texture. it's like, oh, that looks fine. Then you get close to it. Oh. Yeah, that's not part of the window. That's just an overlaid texture immunity. That a noise coming from the back? Oh, no. Locked. I'm not sure whether to be thankful for that or disappointed. The noise has stopped for now. I should carry on looking for Vigil. Hopefully he's not in there. Right. Oh! I love this. Whoa. Key. I should look for a way in. Door opens. I love it. Yes. By the way, that was the entirety of Chapter 1. That was it. So now we get to play Chapter 2. Vigil! Better not be playing a prank on me. Known for them after all. No, I'm sorry, it's after all. I should find him before he finds me! Where's my sushi? I was promised things. A quick rest before we leave. This is not my house. I don't want to be here much. Like, shut up! Start making sense! A noise behind me. Nothing important. A souvenir from the murderer's school. You ever remember when you just went to a school and it's just like, oh man, remember when I did those killings at the school? That was a great time. In commemoration of this, I'm just gonna drag an entire locker with me. Great. So check inside. It locked. Dark. I moved the mouse, which triggered. I have that door opening sound in my vast sound library somewhere. Well, I'm just gonna need this. I'm just gonna need to get out of the sledgehammer more than you, I think. Fine. Fuck. I didn't want it. Keep it. Thanks. Yeah, what was that? It passed right through your body. You must be a ghost. Grab the damn hammer. And you! Never mind. Not... What? What? What even made that noise? Oh, this opened. Why so many lights? It almost seems the person who lived here is scared of the darkness, or what could be lurking in the shadows. Dirty, stinky water, but with fresh apples in it. Someone recently put them here. Could it be Vigil? Oh, and I see a key. Now to just slowly put my hand in there. Okay, good. It's that creepy mannequin that I saw from the garden. I'm sure I saw it move through the window, but must have just been the candlelight. Yeah, let's just go with that. Yeah. Seen all these other mannequins, but I didn't turn around there. The game immediately turns you around for some of these jump scares to make sure you don't miss them. So instead of doing any like clever sound editing to where you hear just like something move behind you, it's just I should just find a repository of like every single spooky jump scare noise and what the fuck is that? Is that an emancipated head crab? Is that a paper mache gone wrong? Is that supposed to be crab? This is not how you treat crab. What? What even? Oh, you moved. I barely even noticed. Jeez. Done. Trash. No, I don't mean the actual trash. I mean, what am I playing? Oh, this one's facing the wall. Oh, no, this one's facing the wall. Oh, no. Or, wait, is that mattress covered in blood? I should avoid touching it, for obvious reasons. Yeah, that makes you slightly smarter than some protagonists, anyways. Image to my eyes, but that trash bag looks human-shaped. What? How? In what way does it look human-shaped? Fine, whatever. Spooky! Thank you for moving. Computer, printer, empty cups. Seems like someone enjoyed their internet. The smashed screen suggests they had a lot of anger. Oh, a key. Let's hope Vigil's hiding in that last room. Why would you not see all this stuff and just book it? I'm trying to make sense of some of this. I'm trying to make sense of the game that just has stretched out textures for its mannequins. Has a stock freaking door opening sound I've heard since the 90s. All this equipment on the table. Is this how to make a bomb? Hopefully the murderer guy has been locked up somewhere secure. A noise behind me. Choot choot. Choot choot. Burning note. Maybe it's from Vigil. Dear authorities, friends, and family, I'm sorry for what I've done. I cannot live with myself anymore. All those deaths were my fault. See you in the next life. Tell Vigil's parents I'm sorry for killing their son. Signed, Diz. Is this my house? Oh no! Help! I want out. Help! I want out. What a chapter. Wait, how do you get 3 stars? Oh, you have to speedrun this game. Oh, I see. Watch me, guys. I'm gonna get the speedrunning world record for Disillusions. Speaking of, did you know this game has an official marking on the Windows, friggin' Windows Studio game streams? It is in the game title selection menu. I am baffled and shocked by what games are on there. That was chapter 2. We're almost done with the game, guys. Yay. Police officer Sweet investigates an island closed due to a horrible crime. That car literally looks like something that was pulled out of Deus Ex. You know, the 1998 version. 99. My police cruiser is broken down, and the only bridge off this little island. This is not spooky. This is not spooky. Damn, Sweet. Pull yourself together. Remember your job. Find the trespasser. Apprehend him, as this whole island is still a police scene under police investigation. Right. Right. Your character design. It's fantastic. Do not go near the edge. We don't want the freezing ocean to engulf my petite body now. Do it! Please! Please! Thank you. I needed that. Do it again. Quick, go this way. We need to see if there's anything back here. Okay. Right. How do you know? Why is the engine been left running? Why else would someone leave an engine running? They plan on getting the hell out of there. Ah. Ah. Mildly inconvenienced by the jump scare. Shadow, perhaps a crab. Yes, it was only a crab. Anyways, there's just a bunch of old moss-covered boats. Nothing of use for now. Right. Why do I own this trip? Well, that's a hooker in her cop costume. Yeah. No luck. The broad oak door is too heavy for me. It is possible the intruder could have gone inside. I should try to find a way in. How you doing, Hyper? No, the actual reveal of who she is even stupider. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, damn. Did I break it? Well, I guess the power's going to be out for a while. Pity. It might have helped that oak door open. Sure. Does that say Morzo? Morzo. Morzo. Mopso. Mopso it is. Hey, look! Literal railroading! Be careful not to fall in the water. Look out for the jump scares. I'm all wet. Maybe if I grab another wooden fence there, I can climb back out. Brr. No, I didn't go that far. Why is that something you can check out? Oh, silly me. Now I'm wet. Oh, shit. I just answered the reason. Well, can't see that. There's garbage and barriers in the way. Can't see that. Oh, that sound. Oh, it's so bad. I remember this area. It was permanently locked after those murders. It's just desolate remains now. No way anyone could enter here. You know, shit, I guess I gotta give some games some kind of credit. You know, at least the English is, like, English. It's not English. It's tolerable. There's my one nice thing I'm gonna say about it. Ah yes, this area was flooded after the supports for the island got blown up by that murder. Should be safe to walk through the shallow area. Why? Quarter-inch of water over that gross mess to represent the ocean. Yes. Spooky! Ah! Ah! More shadows. Probably from my torch. Yes, probably, unless it was the intruder. I need to catch them before they find out the truth. Let's go! At a blistering 2 miles an hour. To be perfectly honest, I probably couldn't walk in whatever the hell she's wearing anyways. Haha! It is that old cafe gift shop where those people died. I mean, those poor people. Who would do such a terrible thing? Why is every single texture in this look like it's a fucking deep-fried meme? Every single one! Look at, what is that supposed to say? Is it supposed to say sunbeam? I think it's supposed to say sunbeam. Is that like... Alright, we gotta analyze this real quick. I need to figure out what this is. It looks like it has the head of a bird, and it's holding a hot dog in its hand. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, we're done observing. I don't have this anymore. If this is a dreamscape, running at full sprint and going nowhere is totally legit. No joke. Like I said earlier in the stream, I played this game a while back, and I remember having an actual dream of me playing this game, and I swear to God it was... Oh, this is the freaking... Boof. Yay. Hang on, it gets better. Oh. Oh! Fucking love it. But no joke. I had a dream that this game had a sequel, and like, it was somehow worse. Probably is, and I'd actually post it's probably a not terrible idea of making semi-real ads about setting up a show. Yeah, it's more than likely, yeah. Spooky. But at the same time, if you're gonna kind of be going this route of... What? Oh, it had me look at the boat. I almost walked into that. You with the boys at 3 a.m. looking for that something. How's it going? Solid? Been a while since we, Hang on. I should investigate. Been a while since we tortured ourselves with a Randy Pritchford game. Oh, good. The boats have moved. Great. What the fuck was that sound? Someone has moved the boats. Wait, what was that noise? Sounds like a door has been dragged open. Perhaps that large oak one. Yay, let's go. Anyways, yeah, at the same time, just like, if you're gonna deep fry a signpost that bad so that you can't recognize what it looks like anymore, just, you know, make your own thing? Just put a couple triangles on there and then just distort the image until it's barely recognizable. Boom, ad. Going to bed shortly. Had to watch the trash. Oh yeah, and this isn't long trash either. Don't worry. We're about to be done with this game in about 5 more minutes. Barriers and garbage. Typical. Blocking the way through. I'll have to find another way around. I sure hope we don't get jump scared on the way. Increase rotation speed and then done. What? To be fair here, they probably spent maybe 1/10 of the time making this than you did yours. Quality can only reflect that. Sorry. No, sorry at all. No, this was definitely this kid's first Unity project. Let it rip. And like I said at the beginning of this stream, this kid has now gone on to make some better games, including a somewhat successful mobile game. So... yes, I too played Fear 2. Remember that part where in Fear 2 all the locker doors just neatly fell into place like goddamn dominoes? But don't judge the kid who made this too hard. This literally was his first game. I made some terrible RPG Maker games in my day. I just didn't release them. A grimy locker mark stained into position. I guess the kid took this to remind him of all the pain and deaths he caused. How wrong he is. Oh, is that a nameplate on the floor? Dis. Yeah, this is a very bad game. They sound like a setup for a dubstep-based. Out of all the Fear games you could steal a scare from, you chose to. You know, funnily enough, I think this game might have come out right around the same time Fear 2 did. If that helps? It probably doesn't help at all. That just means it's a direct rip-off. Okay, we're about to reach the end of the game. Are we ready? Decker Brothers. Yeah, I could deck someone right now for making this. Oh, a chair! I'm glad the game made me look back for that. Now, the game making you look back for this stupid stuff, you gotta remember this game was made with touch controls in mind, so it pulling the control away from you kind of made sense for that, but when you're playing it with a keyboard and mouse... Yeah. Ha! Sui, it is my old teacher's board. I spent many classes writing with chalk on it, now to never be used by anyone again. Ha ha ha! Okay. It was contemporary with its inspiration. Oh, what is that noise? The generator has been turned on. But by who? Wow, they got working fans in this. Damn. The naughty corner. Oh, how I wish I could put every last person here. Those disobedient, annoying, worthless, pathetic people. They deserved everything that happened to them. So he looks like the chaos cultist. Holy shit! Books! We didn't even get a loud noise with that one. Come on! Does she keep talking to herself in the third person? Yeah, and again, there's gonna be a reason for it in a second. Show yourself! Who are you? Why are you following me? Just leave me alone. Can you not see I am filled with regret and sorrow? I only came here to say sorry and goodbye to those I let die. Ugh. It is that kid I blamed my murderous crimes on. Wait, what are you saying? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Released 2013. Yeah, the Steam version. Silly Diz, you had nothing to do with killing those people, or your best friend Vigil. It was me, Sui, all along! No, on Steam, is this Francis Extra? This came out in 2013, but it came out a few years earlier on iPhone, so it was like a 2011 game, actually. Congratulations, guys. We beat... It is the cultist. Yeah. Congratulations, guys. Originally, that's where this game ended. That was just the ending when it first came out. This game got updates all the way to, I think it was like 2016 or 2017. I'm not making that up. There is a chapter 4 that is multiplayer, though. I don't think anyone is I don't even know if this works. Even closer, Deadly Premonition was 2010. Yeah. Who names their kid Vigil? Did you lose the rights to the letter R? No, the best part about that, too, is when the terrible Japanese voiceover is saying it, it sounds like they're also trying to say Virgil. But with the usual, Japanese accent of having a hard time with our sounds. It sounds bad. Father thought people would call him Virgil the Virgin. So you think you can scare better than me, then enter my mind and let's put that to the test. Show. Yeah, multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know if it's still, like, you can play it solo. I don't know if it still works. And like I said earlier in the stream, me and a bunch of friends got incredibly off our fucking rockers drunk, and I bought this for everyone, and we played it, and it was the greatest thing ever. The whole point of the multiplayer is you go around and you push buttons to jump scare people. I have terrible ideas. It's 99 cents. Not on sale. Please, have terrible ideas. It's fantastic. We need to get a bunch of people. It has a 50-player limit. I'm not kidding. Lost Souls, that's you and the others. Leave footprints when moving. Good for tracking players. Bad because you could be tracked too. Press E to cycle through your events, then deploy with X to trap and scare other Lost Souls. Find clues and scare players to increase your score. Chat or send emojicons to let others know how you're feeling. For example, the scared or not scared emoticon. But be truthful, no one likes a liar. Oh no! It's down! Oh, damn it! Oh... Fuck! Fuck! And we never recorded that play session, by the way. That is forever locked in our memories. Fuck! Virginal. Perfect. Oh, you could... Oh. What is this question mark character? EA not keeping the servers up for Disillusions. Is my caps lock on? Hang on. No, it's not! If I hold down shift, it's lowercase. Are you kidding me? What is this game? What is this game? Help. Those bright pink eyes get some. Alright, so the entire point of this multiplayer, by the way, you can just do this. They don't stop you from just falling out the map. Nobody cared. It's so the multiplayer in this is essentially white noise. If white noise was made during a indie dev jam, you can press Q to run, and it just keeps making this sound. What's that noise? No multiplayer anymore. You lost a sales. I should see if what the fuck is that noise? Hello? Anyways, this is how you get the last bits of the story for the game. Is that you have to keep walking to this chalkboard and waiting for the question mark to pop up. And this just tells you the rest of the story. This is white noise if that white noise was caused by a traumatic edge. But, alright, let's place a trap. Which button was it? It's one of these buttons. I don't remember which one. I already forgot the controls. I'm not too... Oh, there we go. Did I just hit Z to zoom? Jump scare me, bro. Perfect. We get points for jump scaring ourselves. Damn it. I don't remember the meme. What is making those noises? Yeah, did I get a point for jump scaring myself? Hang on, what else do we have? Oh no. Here it comes. Here it comes. I can't stop it. Thrilling. Scariest part of all this is I can't get my game running, so that counts. I didn't do anything to get this to run. I don't even remember like a time period where I couldn't play. I am legitimately upset the multiplayer doesn't work in this anymore. I'm so pissed. Oh, BFF isn't sweet. How do I do the, why is this a thing I can do? If I push G and H, it does like a 15-degree turn. What the hell? If I push L, it shows my, mouse cursor on the screen. My right ear enjoys that. It's alright, we still have Noscon. What is that? I am new. My name is Vigil. Sui wasn't very happy about it. God. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Shit. Ah, I don't have it on here anymore. Crap. Who's gonna start drawing our own story on this? Wait, no, oh no, we could totally still do this. Hang on. I've got that. I've got it. Hang on. Give me just, we're doing this. We're doing this. I guess as a holdover from mobile. Yeah, because there's probably a button on the top or the bottom to like quick tap to move. I just find it strange that the like binding in it, like they couldn't just disable the binding for the PC version. So I was like, just put it on G&H. No one's gonna use that. Okay, okay. I have an idea. We're gonna see if this works. Just use Duke Nukem Forever and use the origins of the Shadow Monster Man for Pet Scup. Okay, I'm gonna get this to work. This is gonna be such a lazy way to do this, but this... No! Oh, OBS is pissing me off. I'm getting this to work. I don't care. I'm surprised this game hasn't, like, hit me with any more, like, creepy jump scare noises while I've been waiting. I guess my input doesn't matter. Oh, perfect. This is what I need. If at first you don't succeed, or don't have the tools to properly do this, make them up as you go. Seamless color match. Okay. So... okay. Oh, I can barely see my freaking, Hello, my name is Vigil. Oh, that poor boy. This, 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 this. I'm sorry about this. Wait, no, don't do it. Wait, no, don't do it. Oh, no. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. So yeah, I gotta put more of these stupid traps down. I love that just the act of pushing. Oh, there we go. They came back. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, that is enough of this. I have now played like triple the actual runtime of this game. and we're done. I just took a screenshot. Great. My left ear loved that. Wait, is that sound localized in the environment? It is. Why would you do that? Why not just make it a global sound? Okay, I haven't used Unity that long, but one of the first things they teach you when you're doing sound is how to do global sounds. It's just coming from this room in the middle. We're done. We're done. I'm done with this. No, we're not looking at the fan art. Man with drum hidden in walls. Oh, we gotta look up our scores. Wait. Is that? Oh, no, okay. Oh, good. Let's see how... We're done. Done with this. That's it. The real horror is the plot important NPC stuck in the geometry. Oh my fucking god, this game has Steam cards. Are you serious? You know what that means if it has Steam cards? That means it has emotes and wallpapers. I need these now. Hang on. Now we need to make the badge for this. Squid 666. Spooky. I can only imagine we get to see the 4th and 5th stars on Zoe's chest. Look, Rule 34 exists. And I know that's just internet established. So do I want... I have some leftover money from the Steam sale. I may just have to find out. Oh god, some of these cards are going for 15 cents. Massive. Okay. So, that was barely an hour. Shit. Well, like I said at the beginning of the stream, there was no way we were just going to play Disillusions for the whole thing. $1.09, but the card... Jeez, really? That much for all of them? Shit. Oh my gosh, and that means there's foil cards, too. And card packs. And just... Fucking hell. We're gonna stop that right there. Okay. And I do like mediocre anime girls with eye patches and shorts. Very, very odd and specific. That makes me think of I forget what the cartoon was. And I forget the channel I watched it from, but these guys, like, this guy submitted this Flash cartoon as his a final... It's got a VR... Yeah! Yeah, you can play the whole game in Oculus Rift! And, like, this guy had his, like furry OC, like, love interest come out, and it was, like, a purple skunk with heterochromia. And I'm just like, and he showed this to a class. And he has sex with the skunk. This was a real thing someone showed in their final class to the rest of the students. And all I could think the whole time I was watching that is, oh wow, you know, it's like, you know, Disillusions was bad, but at least it's a choice to subject yourself from that. Those students are not getting their sanity back. Ever. Alright, so the next game is one of the lowest rated games on Steam. And, like, I heard horror stories of this. I saw that too, thanks. That was the channel! Yep, that was the one. It popped up randomly into my feed. And when you see thumbnail like that, you're like, oh god, what the fuck is this? And then you watch it. And there's just a small piece of you that's gone afterwards. And you're not getting it back, but you're not sure if it was a bad thing or not, because you had a good laugh while that piece of sanity was slowly leaving your body. Oh, anyways, Black Soul. Jeez, let me open this thing up. So this game actually has its own launcher. To the point where when you buy a copy of it on Steam, you actually don't need Steam to play it anymore. I could essentially just give away this game to like people. Like even like even if you like that stuff, you're sitting there going, "Oh God, I can't associate with the public now." Black Soul is a Resident Evil inspired horror game. I have not played this before except to test it, and even the little bit I tested it, I just kind of went, "Oh God, this is something." I had to do some editing beforehand in NVIDIA Control Panel to get this game not looking like complete and utter dog shit. So yeah, let's go in. Come on, OBS. OBS, do you just not want to show this game? I don't blame you. Hang on, I have another display for when this happens. There it goes. There's no title screen or anything to this game. It literally just opens up like this. Alright. New game. Yeah, put me on survival. I can take it. Oh, and if you get some weird flickering on your end, that's not me or your stream. That's the game when it loads. It loads like a Commodore 64 does. Oh my god, my right ear is loving this game again. Now, the production value in this game is a lot higher than Disillusions, but, I mean, it's not by much. Oh, there we go, the left side picked in, thank god. And with no explanation or anything, you're just supposed to know, oh hey, I gotta play the game now. It's from my sister. Oh, thank god, that's fixed. Okay, the last time I was playing this, the top and the bottom was cut off. There's a letterbox mode in the settings that if you enable it, it just zooms in the game. That's all it does. And you can't read any of the text. Dear Sean, I'm so sorry for that discussion we had yesterday, but I haven't changed my mind. I know you would try to stop me at all costs. For that reason, I'll be long gone by the time you read this letter. I have to do it even if you don't agree with me. I'm a reporter, and this is my job. People deserve to know what's happening. You're my older brother, and I know you're just trying to keep me safe. But don't waste your time trying to stop me, because we'll never change my mind. Don't worry, really, I can take care of myself. I will come back sooner than you expect, and then everyone will know the truth about the nightmare that is consuming Blackwood. Sister Ava. Ava? Ava. Damn! I have to go to Blackwood. Immediately. Ah, yes. I too love staring at newspapers that I can't even squint and read. And by the way, this particular scene, I don't know when it actually ends. I found out you could skip it. After about 2 minutes of this happening, I was like, okay, I'm done. I can't take this anymore. We're gonna hold it out there. We're gonna see how long it lasts. Yeah, no sane no sane newspaper would actually have that as a front line. Unless you're Alex Jones reporting in the news. Well, this is just relaxing. Nice to take a load off after playing that last game where it was just constant jump scares every 3 seconds. This is nice. Wow, this is taking a lot longer to load than last time. You can do it. Come on. Come on, boring little loading screen. I have faith in you. Yay! At that moment, somewhere near Black Wood. The maker of DMH actually looks like a decent lad. Yeah, no, he really is. Like I said, Disillusions was his first game, and he's gone on to make better stuff since then. Everything I say about how bad Disillusions is just me picking on the game, because the kid himself is really nice. Because it was like just him and his girlfriend who made that game. Every time I see this, I just get some real bad Alone in the Dark New Nightmare flashbacks. But just significantly toned down, and this game looks about on par with that. I don't know. I still can't believe that, was it the New Nightmare? I think the New Nightmare was the one that had both a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2 release. And the PlayStation 1 release was, like, surprisingly competent. Yeah, that's how I like to look at my maps. Oh god, this inventory. Oh my god. What is this? What? Wow. Oh. That's a good map. Also, that is quite the stretched out JPEG in the background. Alright, so Martha's over there. We better go let Batman and Superman know. The angels are over there. There's 4 stones there. There's a broken chapel over there. Water flow control device? My god, I can read Chicken Scratch. And another water flow control device. And house. This is... Okay, so this looks like the map plan that me and my little brother would draw when we were playing, like, Home Alone. I thought it was that they compared them to other games on the system in that... Yeah, because, like, the Dreamcast port of Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, is still the best one, but considering that Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare was a game that was kind of designed for the newer generation of systems, the PlayStation 1 port is still fairly comparable, besides, like faster load time, like slower load times. And like that's just kind of surprising for the technology. Okay, so there's something else you have to know about this game. This is actually Black Soul, the extended edition. Also, this turning animation has me reeling. The PS1 was better than the PS1, PS2. Oh yeah, there was different. Yeah, okay, you're right. So yeah, it wasn't just the New Nightmare. There was another Alone in the Dark game. That I'm thinking of. You're right. You're absolutely right. Anyways, so what? Oh, shit. You can use the mouse to turn in this? Oh my gosh! Hang on. Nice. Staying alive. Staying alive. Better stop before YouTube copyright strikes me. Okay. And with the extended edition, they also made it so that you could change the camera from cinematographic to tracking, which puts it behind your back like this. This is a miserable way to play this game. The controls are still made in mind with you pushing left and right. And it looks like I get sick turning left and right. Just look at this. Oh, God, that makes me feel awful. And, of course, the mouse cursor is going outside the game. Now, the thing with switching the camera is sometimes you have to switch the camera to see shit. When I was looking at stuff in the house. So, like, if I switch it back here. Like, you have to look at this thing and come back to it later. When I was playing this game earlier with the dumb letterbox in, I could barely see this. Anyways, we gotta get to the house. The PC version would be better if they hadn't broken the sounds completely. The music sounds like farts through a trash. Yeah, that's, and, like, they still sell the PC version exactly like that, too. It's pretty static. Yeah, and see, the funny thing with that is, like, it looks static now, but when we actually get in the house, the model gets proper lighting. Like, oh, watch this. So this is about as far as I got the last time. Wow, streaming this game significantly slows down the load times. Like, by half. What the hell is going on? Yeah, see, now there's, like, proper lighting and shading and things like that, even though it just kind of looks like crap. Oh, okay, so one thing I will give this, like, horror game credit for about New Nightmare and GOG, and it was really... Yeah, exactly. Like, I couldn't believe it was sold like that. And I have to assume there's fan patches to fix it at this point. Because, you know, Alone in the Dark is, you know, I'd say somewhat well-established horror series. You know, at the very least being like the grandfather of 3D horror, at least. I personally enjoyed the remake just because of how so bad it's good it is. But anyways, the flashlight in this actually lights up the entire room around it, okay? That's a plus for me. So few horror games do that, so no matter how bad this game gets, it gets this right. Okay, and time for little microscopic things that you can miss on the table. I can't open it, something's stuck in the lock. A noise is coming from inside, I better find a weapon. I never found a fan patch, seems like everyone just went to the console. That's disappointing. But at the same time, you know, depending on the engine, you know, when the game is released, it has to at least have the interest for that. Yeah, better find a weapon. So you're not gonna think it's your brother or anything, just rummaging around through the place? Just gonna immediately assume, alright, bash it in? Do I need to break out paint again? No, we won't. Alright, the ground... Every time I step on the ground, it sounds like someone just shuffling some sand around. Need to review the remake. Fans only just fix the bug if you have over 2 gigabytes of graphics card memory. You can open the graphics menu. It just crashes the game. Oh, Atari. That's great. Because normally, like, that makes sense with a, you know, 32-bit application, that it only supports up to 4 gigs of RAM, which is why you have a lot of fixes for older Bethesda games to support more. Actually, one of the most necessary patches I normally think about when getting certain games is Dragon Age Origins. You have to get the patch to recognize more than 4 gigabytes of RAM, or else, is that just a, oh, it's a crowbar, okay. Or else that game just has a memory leak crash, where it crashes every 3 hours of playing it. Oh. You just look like you're having a bad day, man. You need some help? You need a toothbrush? I can go find you some soap. Oh, now here he comes. God, man, that's a real bad head injury. You okay? He's trying. Bless him. He is trying. Yeah, and this is the thing that people don't recognize that Resident Evil got right, okay? So, Resident Evil 1 through 3, despite 2 and 3 having some outdoor sections, are still in tightly, you know, close corridors, so that you can't pull shit like this. The way he's walking towards me, when his head's down, he just looks like it's like a disappointed waddle. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so do I... can I... Oh, I can. And now we have... We switch between two different JPEGs. Great. So how do I... Oh, okay. Oh my god, I can move and use weapons? Oh, this is already better than Resident Evil. Shit, man. Alright, I'm sorry I have to do this to you, man, but... We gotta wipe that off. We just gotta get that off here. Hey! Hey! No! Back off. No. Bad. Bad. Sit. Good boy. Now double tap. I can't aim down. I can't aim up or down. So, okay, so this is instantly worse than Resident Evil. I mean, we already knew that. Same thing with Supreme Commander. Crashes an hour for... Yeah, yeah. I am infected. It's a good thing that they just leave antidote lying around so that you can stop getting infected. What's this? Box it. Did that say gun on it? I got some bullets for your gun. Just chewing on some loose leaf next to your ear. What? Is that my footsteps? Yes, it is. And again, my right ear is loving it. Okay, so can I go in this room now that I have a weapon? Oh, no, okay. It's time. Oh, wow, we're lagging. Wow. Oh, there he is. We are lagging like a son of a gun. Get him! Yeah! Kick his ass! Don't make me do it again! This is a crowbar? Okay. Looks more like a cane from this angle. It might be they have some weird, like, Dutch camera angle thing going on. I need to investigate this room! The whole model's moving when I do this! How very interesting! This is like someone talking to you in VR chat, or just like a friggin' Halo machinima. Yeah, no, we gotta go about this right here like that. Again, though, I appreciate that it actually lights up the room like an actual flashlight would, instead of just like the direct area in front of you. Working flashlights. Also, what the hell happened to the frame rate? Small medical kit. Alright. Couldn't quite read what was on that. Is that a bird on the table? Can I take the bird? No. Also, who's screaming? Stop that. Oh, I have to go around the table. I'm sorry, I can't move chairs. Well, I went in there with a med kit. Nope, and the frame rate's fine now. Oh, wait! It's stuck on the light bulb! That is a terrible place to put... Okay! Don't ever build a house and put a light bulb there! Watch me walk up these stairs backwards. Yeah, I think this game would look slightly better if it had some anti-aliasing on it, because those shadows just kind of look miserable. A blank key. That's a stick of gum. That's not a key. Nothing useful. Oh. Went in there before the violin could pick up. Uh-oh, it's lagging again. Does that mean there's someone in here that needs to die? Yes. No. No, bad. Bad. No. Sit. What a good boy. Oh, is that more gun? It does just say gun on it. I get bullet for the gun. An old wardrobe. This camera looks slightly better from the remove local content screen. This is... Oh no, is this a puzzle with freaking Nordic runes? Shit. Hang on, am I gonna need to write this down? I better write this down. I don't much care for this game so far. Okay. Okay, we now have our puzzle solution. Great. I have this written down and committed to memory. You know I should actually just write this down, just in case. Those are some sharp shoulders, like that was Jay's Thriller. They kind of... Wait, is this like one of those models where it just looks like the arm and the... I can't really see with the lighting. How do I put the flashlight back in? No, they're kind of connected to the model. Yeah. I think that might just be her hair. What else do we have in here? Ooh, antidote. Why does it flip over the model so... What is this camera angle? Ah, yes, this is the trying to peek up Jill's skirt camera angle that everyone loved in Resident Evil. Oh my god, speaking of... So, useless, dumb fact of the day. Did you know that in the DS version... Oh no, the zombie. The zombie. Oh yeah, he kind of... What is going on there? Yeah, I can kind of see. What the hell? The zombie's wearing football pads. I mean, yeah! Yeah, I see it. Anyways, back on random stupid Resident Evil fact, Alone in the Braille House. Did you know that in the DS version of Resident Evil, which is called Resident Evil Deadly Silence, if you get the camera angle in just the right position, so that it's just like Jill facing full frontward, you can tap on her breasts on the DS screen, and she reacts by recoiling and covering them up. Thanks, Capcom! Is there anything else up here? No. Alright, we gotta frickin' stick a trident gum for a key. You can poke... Yeah, just... I don't understand why that was just... Okay, when we make the DS version, guys, we gotta make sure... We gotta make sure that the players can poke on Jill's breasts. Shoot the screen too, if I remember. I've never seen that one, but I have seen the one where you can cause bullet holes in the screen if you shoot it at just the right angle. You can poke Chris's cheeks equally. Oh, that's okay. I've never seen that one either. No, I've only seen the Jill thing get brought up because someone was just like, "Well, that's kind of dumb," and I had to like agree. I was like, "Yeah, that's. I mean, You're programming all these other things. And you know what the funny thing is? I think the DS version of the DS version is probably the best version of the original, not counting the remakes, of course. The RE remake is just fan-freaking-tastic. But being a port of the original PlayStation 1 game, with, like, the added multiplayer, and they put in, like, the Master of Knifing shit, that's a really good version of that game. I loved that to pieces when I was a kid. Oh, we have a wrench back here. Missed that. I obsessively played that game for a while. Me and my friend had carts to do the multiplayer on. That was fun. Except knife mode. Knife mode sucked. No, knife mode was awesome. And let me tell you why knife mode was awesome. Because when you were in the underground laboratory, every time you walked out of the last save section there was a chance you'd get into a knife fight with a bunch of hunters. And if you won that knife fight, they always dropped 3 magnum bullets. Every time. You could have 40 magnum bullets by the end of that game. It was great. What the hell is that? You mean it's better than the Saturn version, but it has the tick enemy? I have never actually played the Saturn version before. What is that? That crank? Oh, well, we gotta take that, I guess. Fighting the gosh darn bats with the knife was so awful. There's actually a trick to that. You just had to keep doing the poke with the stabs, and it killed them instantly. No, I thought the crows were worse. At these load times, what the hell? I guarantee you, these did not take this long before I was streaming it. Maybe OBS is interfering with it somehow. Anyways, did it on an emulator, has a battle mode, and the tick is just a reskinned hunter. Oh. Does it have any new moves, or does it just jumps in the air and insta-kills you still? No, you know what the actual worst thing about the knife mode was? Was the fight with the friggin' snake. That was the worst, because if you don't do it correctly or in time, it insta-kills you. And you have to start it all over again. Okay, so wrench on it? No? About the handle? I really thought we just used the wrench. We just used the crowbar? Yeah, pretty much the same. That's unfortunate. Are we actually gonna have to follow that map? I don't want to do that. This map's really bad. Is there anything on this big tree? Shrubs in the way. Can't walk through them. Okay, this is, need to get drunk and play through RE6. Ada's campaign was not made for co-op, and it's hilarious. I picked up Resident Evil 6, like, a long time ago for the PS3. And I only remember playing the multiplayer in it. Not co-op. It's locked. But this, key I got. Nope. Wrench. No. Scooting past all the endings made me feel alive being a hunter. That poor random umbrella crime. No, I actually really liked the Invasion multiplayer, and I played a lot of that in Resident Evil 6. But then I sold my copy to a friend who really wanted to play it. Because after I beat Leon's campaign, I just kind of wanted nothing else to do with it after that point. Yeah, we gotta pick it up on PC or something. That'd be great. I actually like 6. I just hate it was called Resident Evil. Yeah! Yeah, I have a lot of games where I'm actually like that. It's like, you know, this game's fine. I just hate it's part of this series. Like, I think Fallout 4 is is a pretty decent, you know, first-person pseudo RPG game with fun crafting mechanics and everything. I just don't think it's a good Fallout game. Let's see, I beat on co-op with a friend who has vanished the past 3 years. Fun memories. Anyway, you have it on PC, so no excuse. Yeah, yeah. No, I do believe I have all the Resi games on PC, actually. Except 7. I don't have 7. And that's only because I have it on the PS4, and I played through the whole thing in VR and that. And that is... Playing through the entirety of Resident Evil 7 in VR was a blast. I love that. Alright, so there's somewhere we have to go. Door's locked. That key's not working on it. Can't beat it with a wrench handle. Alright, so there's something we're missing either in the environment or in a room. Let's go back to that room where there was only the med kit. Because I feel like if there's going to be an enemy in there, there has to be something more to it. Or at least I think someone who's designing a game properly might do more with it. Oh. Oh, hang on. How disgusting. I won't put my hands in there. Do you want to take a look under the sink? Sure! Good door clip. Do you want to close the door? No. Do you want to... What? Fine, yes. Oh, shit. We haven't saved the whole time. That's right. So unlike any other like Resident Evil game I played, you can save whenever you want in this, really? Which, A, kind of takes out tension, and B, if you can save whenever you want, you can royally fuck yourself over. In games like this. Okay, so no. Do I have to... Well, time for the age-old adage of using everything. Oh! Used a wrench. Okay. That's a great sound. Yuck. The sink should be empty now. There's something here. Ooh, an actual key. Let's see. James Sutherland would have stuck a hand in there, no problem. Any Silent Hill protagonist would have put their hand in there, no problem. Unless you're playing Silent Hill 3. In which case, they look in the toilet and go, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Heather would just tell you flat out no. Alright, so does that open this door here, or is that for the gate outside? This key, I shit you not, just looks like a key from fucking Kingdom Hearts. It just looks like a Keyblade. Yep, good. Hey, Heather, when she has standards. I love all this gun I'm finding, but no actual gun. What is that? What's that? A wooden knob. And we crawl down the drain and go to Drain World. Henry would, in fact, be Super Mario Brothers if it means he could see his wife again. Wooden knob. It's just recolored. Yeah, it just looks... Someone took a really angry eraser at that. Okay, so I have this wood knob. So now... Hey, why am I going back in here? Okay, look. At least with Disillusions, at least with that game, all the stupid jump scares and everything happening every 5 seconds was funny. And it kept you entertained. This is just dull. And no matter your game, I think the absolute worst thing it could possibly be is boring. Because there's awful games. There's shitty, dreadful, terrible, no good, fucking, like, down-to-earth trash you can play. Miserable experiences. And yet, you remember a lot of them because of how bad they were. But you don't remember the boring shit. It doesn't just look like I've been playing so Kingdom Hearts. That's the Kingdom Key in black. Yeah, it really does look like it, yeah. What a strange thing to use for a key picture. Wait, is there something on the... Hang on a sec, hang on. Is that something on the ground there? I don't know if you guys can see it on your end. My monitor's showing the OBS display is a bit dark, but hang on. There is something on the ground there. Okay, I can't pick it up. I was about to say, if you were going to make me pixel hunt the shit out of this, we were going to start having problems. But that definitely looks like something on the ground. Alright. So, nothing else in here except that handle. Bird cage. Alright. Is there a reason we're getting this camera angle? I just see right... Yeah, it's in the corner. There's like a little red thing in the corner. Second. Oh, no. Well, there's a bird we never would have seen. I bet no, right there. There's something red on the ground. You can kind of see it. Kind of. You need Goofy and Donald to use the Trinity in the room. No, no. That's what that little red thing is in the corner. It's a Trinity mark. Alright, I'm... Oh, God. Okay, so I have, like, an advantage and a disadvantage for each of these. So I can use mouse controls, and the aiming and the looking is much better when I do this. The problem is the mouse cursor keeps going outside of the game. And Alt-Enter isn't working for full screening it. Or I can use A and D, and you just get this... Oh, I feel sick looking at that. Ugh. Go fight Ansem with a pipe. Oh, as a kid, Ansem was the freaking worst. And it wasn't because it was a, like, hard boss fight or anything. It was fine. No, the problem was on the original PS2, you couldn't skip cutscenes. So every time you died, you had to sit there and listen to go, look at this tiny world. Every fucking time. And me and my best friend had his whole speech memorized. I love that it's just a repeated bush over and over again. I feel like it's just the same damn bush. And of course, that would be something that's covered up a little better in this cinematographic camera. Where it's just like, oh, you don't notice it. Okay, no, never mind. You do notice it as much. Never mind. Why don't you just make it so you can switch the camera with a button? I'm gonna save and mash a bunch of keys. Maybe they actually program that in. No. I did the Unchanging Armor achievement recently. I had to fight him without changing my Keyblade or putting on equipment. I had to grind some... Oh my gosh. I did that. I combined that with the speedrun achievement. And the only way I could feasibly do it... I think we were talking about this before, too. Was I had to go back and get Aurora and Aroga. In order to have a chance at beating him without grinding and ruining the speedrun achievement. And I wouldn't have ruined the achievement at all, because I beat the game in about, like, 4 or 5 hours. Because after you skip cutscenes in that, it's non-existent. But, yeah. And, of course, with easy mode, you get a bunch of stat-ups, which don't count as, changing your armor or keyblade. Oh, yeah, that was the other, achievement I was going for, too, is doing it, which is the Kingdom Key. Alright, so there's nothing else down here. Ah. This is just dull. That with no continues, did it on both Xbox One and PS4 now because I'm strange. You know, you say that. I was giddy when the PS3 versions of the HD collections came out, and I beat the shit out of them and got all the trophies in them, and then I did it again when the PS4 versions came out. Kingdom Hearts 2 is so much more replayable than Kingdom Hearts 3 is. Final Mix especially. Alright, is there a certain part of this grass that I can only walk in? Because I'm seeing... So, when we have this... No. What is this game? This is just dreadfully dull. All right, so I'm gonna clock this one in at the next hour mark because we played Disillusions for an hour. I think I'm just gonna spend an hour on each of the 3 games I had on this before. All right, can we go in here at all? No, it's locked. What about this blank key? Handle, wood knob. God, this isn't a freaking Sierra game. Alright, so we have this. I hear a zombie. And he's got to be on the other side of that fence. But yeah, I'm throwing in the towel once we hit the 2-hour mark. This is just... Ugh, this is dull. And unlike Resident Evil, which had like multiple different puzzles for you to figure out to keep your attention, or just something to keep in mind for you to come back to, this just seems quite linear in its progression so far. And it's just dull. No good music, no, like, fun weapons, or just anything. If it was a Sierra game, you would have died 50 times. If it was a Sierra game, them giving me the option to save whenever I wanted is just cruel and unusual punishment. Either that or it's freaking Clock Tower Ghost Head. Jesus Christ. I beat that game as a kid. I don't know how. Ghost Head is dreadful. I really gotta go... I think this October, since last year I did a bunch of horror games when I was first starting all this out, I think for October, like, each week, I might just do a Clock Tower game. We just have to figure out which versions of each one we should play. Because, Clock Tower, the original one, has, I think it's 4 different versions? There was the original Super Nintendo release, which is pretty good. But the definitive edition... Left an hour, 5 hours earlier. Can't get back now. Game over. Yeah. I was about to say, Sierra games are awful. That one of the King's Quest games, I remember, it gives you like 2 pieces of food. I think it's like 2 apples or something like that, and you can eat one of them safely. But if you eat the other one, like, you won't know it was a mistake until 2 hours later in the game. But yeah, back to Clock Tower. There was the PlayStation 1 version of Clock Tower, which most people just call it First Fear. That's a subtitle on it. That one added one whole new room, and FMV cutscenes, which was actually neat. And changed up some of the mechanics so the game wasn't quite as glitchy. Are you fucking... Hang on a second. Okay, that's the thing we wrote down. Just get in the bed. Just go to sleep. Just end it right now. there was a PC version of the game that was exclusive to, well, it came out in Japan, but the Chinese market also might have gotten it too. It's up in the air. A lot of people are thinking it might have just been a fan translation. Oh, what the fuck is this? How did I miss this the whole time? Is that Casper in the background? Wooden sculpture. Birds on a tree. Thought it has a name. A wire. Key copy machine. What? Oh, so that's what the blank key's for. We're gonna have to make a key? Hang on. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna have to, like, bring another item. Okay, we're gonna need another item for that. Okay, so we have a wire now. Those pictures are like the spookiest thing. Yeah, they look well done. I wonder what website the developers got them from. And there's just Smudgy Ghost. I'm downloading something on Steam for some reason, making me watch this at 1:40. The picture kind of looks like Skeleton. Yeah, YouTube insists that I have my stream, like, the replay of it in the bottom right-hand corner anytime I'm streaming this. And just to make sure I'm always saving as much bandwidth as possible, I have to keep telling it, hey, by the way, lower the quality to 144. I normally don't need to watch myself playing the game I'm already playing, but, you know, thank you. Okay, so we have a wire now. So... was there something we couldn't reach in some other room? Or... do we use it to open the gate? We had a stuck crank? Look, okay, okay, again, design philosophy kind of thing like this, and this is to avoid going the Sierra route of having to pick everything up that's, you know, not nailed to the freaking ground and then guessing what to do with it. A lot of people can pick on Resident Evil for a lot of, you know, modern things nowadays. The tank controls, the, you know, cheesy FMVs and voice acting and everything like that. That's fine, you know, whatever. You do you. I like that stuff. That's fine. But Resident Evil gave you fucking direction with its puzzles. You picked up an item and you could see, like, oh, hey, look, there's a thing in here. Oh, I could use that with this. Okay. There's not... Ugh. Like, you see some, like, recessed, like, you know, triangular, hexagonal hole or something in Resident Evil, and you go, okay, I know something gets fit in there, something like that. Or you see something where it's like, hey, this needs some plant fertilizer or something. It's just anything like that. It's water? Small lake. Lady! That's clearly flowing in one direction like that. That's closer to a river, but, you know, you do you. Hardly the size of a lake. It's more like a moat going around the place. Right, it's stuck. I don't know. Try the wire. We didn't try it on that. No. Oh my god. Look, I could be being a complete and absolute idiot and just not seeing something in plain sight in this game. And half of me just doesn't care. Oh my god, it's too freaking hot in here. Jeez. I have the air conditioner blowing right on me right now. It's still too hot. It's 93 outside. Frickin' hell. Back in the house. Seeing something, plain sight, giving this game a lot of credit. Yeah, I know. Look, I made an RPG Maker game that was a fucking troll game, and I still gave people more fucking direction in it. I made an entire level where the entire point of it was that you just had to walk out of it, and people kept going, how do you beat this level? I don't get it. Oh my god. What the fuck? What happened? What? What the? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Every single grass texture is white. It has a fucking lens flare on it. Look. How? Oh my god. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting to the point where I am done with this trash. Please tell me this just stays as a thing when I walk inside, please. Ah, fuck. What the hell? Video games. This game is going with the Unfinished Swan. I have the Unfinished Swan on, I think, was Unfinished Swan on PS3? I think I got it on PS3 originally. I still never played it. Although I have heard good things. Okay. You know what I'm doing wrong? Okay. I know what I'm doing wrong. Hang on a second. I don't think I've actually got in this room. And you know why I didn't go in this room? Yep, okay, I didn't go in this room. Okay, so that's what we were missing. I saw the two doors out there, and when I went in the one room, for some reason, my mind just thought, oh, these are just the same two doors I saw. Like a fucking idiot. So we're gonna blame that on me. Help and exit. Help. Do you want the puzzle to be solved? I mean, yeah, probably. Hang on. Oh, so here's the solution to the puzzle. But when I looked at the puzzle, it didn't even let me try to solve it. The game is just like, do you want me to do this for you? So yeah, don't mind me. I was being a slight idiot there. When it came to not noticing that the fucking room next door was another room I needed to be in. But at the same time, everything just looks the freaking same. That I thought the doors were just blending in with each other like that. Okay, well, I get... God, the lag is dreadful. So, can I... Okay, so I can interact with this myself. Okay. So... Stuck in position. Well, yeah, no shit. Do you see what's going on right now? Fucking hell. So stuck in position. Okay. So where the Earth is. Okay, so according to this thing that I just wrote down, I think Uranus and Earth have to be symmetrical with each other. And then Venus and Saturn have to be on the side of it. Oh, hang on a second. It's only turned 4 times. So I guess it's just gonna have to go there. Okay, and then Saturn. It's Jupiter, you dumbass. Goes like that. And then from Saturn, we get Neptune, Pluto. Pluto. Does this move 4 times also? Okay, so that's got to go... Can I not click there? So that's got to be like that, then. And then Jupiter's got to be in the middle of it, so that's already in the correct place. And then it's... Freaking... Mars has to be... here. Mercury has to be... No? No? Did I not do it right, Dad? Dad? Dad, did I not do the puzzle right? I don't fucking care. Another wooden knob. So hang on, I want to get a good look at this solution. Wait! No, it still doesn't make fucking sense with what was written down. Because... What the fuck? Oh! I see what it was doing. So the 2 that were next to each other had to be grouped up on top of each other. Fucking hell. So Earth and Uranus had to be separated from the other sides. And then Venus and Saturn and Neptune and Pluto and Jupiter all had to be in the same one. And then Mercury and Mars also all had to be in the same one. Okay, I get it now. But with the way it was written down, it's like, okay, do these things need to be to the left and the right of Jupiter since it's splitting off from that? I don't care. I get the puzzle solution after the game showed me, here, this is how you do it. That's fucking dumb. Because the hint it gave for it was... Alright. So what the hell do I do with these knobs? I was thinking I had to use them on the gas cooker for something. Guess not. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, what about that, room we were in earlier? Don't see anything that needs knobs. Wait, hang on. Are there two knob things on that? Hang on. No, that's why I thought those two black spots were for. Son of a... I can put my head in this, so that's a plus. Tree. Give him some wire. Oh. So, like I was saying earlier, this is called the extended edition of this game. So, if they put a thing there to just say, do you want us to solve this puzzle for you? Like on the first big puzzle for the game, you know for a fact I couldn't have been the only one who sat there and went, what the fuck do I do with this? But I will give him credit. Do you want to take the picture of the wall? What? What? How would you recognize that with any camera angle? Okay. Alright, so we actually have the solution for this one written down. So that would be this and this. The hell do you mean? Extended, uncut, HD, remastered, hyper challenge edition. Okay. Do I have to go... Hang on a second. Do I have to go around it twice? No? Huh? Do I have to go around twice for this one? Hang on. I wrote this down, but I have to be sure. Oh, God. Oh, what's happening? Oh, it clicked out of the game. Okay, so do I have to go around it twice? Is that what those two that are branching off mean? Oh. And why does the ruin at the bottom look completely different from the answer given at the bottom? Alright, so let's try that again. I think... I need to move that. He is just there. And... No? You know, call me stupid, but I don't get it. Hang on a second. Are these just... Hang on, are these just the bottom ones? No? Okay. Look. Oh, it clicked off the game again. Stop doing that. So the way this is written down, right? Because I thought, okay, so, you know, it's the F, so you got... Obviously, it's not you point it up, or else they wouldn't have drawn it where it's going off where the P is. I don't know my actual Norse ruins. But what? I accidentally solved it. Woohoo! Let me look at that door. Does that still have... Okay, hang on. Let me look at this. Yeah, okay. Okay, hang on. What do I do with these knobs? Gosh, I friggin' play games like, you know, Return of the Obra Dinn and friggin' Talos Principle and things like that. With good, clever, fun, challenging puzzles that make you think outside of the box for all this stuff. This game just makes me feel like I'm being stupid. That I'm just not recognizing something that's supposed to be there. Like, oh hey, did you know you're supposed to look at that painting on the wall? There's a safe behind it you're supposed to open? I bet you didn't know that. Like, no. No, I didn't. Thanks, game. Something else is stuck in the lock. Oh, this is what I use the wire for, right? A broken key. Okay, so now we can go upstairs. Here's the thing to fix the key. It loads. Get out of freaking chair. Yes! I got the key! Whoopee! This is a draining experience. There's just no fun to be had here. Select the damn... Oh, good. We have a whole minute left. Good. Yeah, the bath... The bath tube? The bath tube. Sure. Oh no. No, stop it. Wow, what a guy. Oh no, I'm infected. Oh no, how dreadful. How miserable. How Bath tube, yeah. Bath tube. Hi Bowser, how's it going? Fuck. What's that? So we have another wooden knob. We have 4 of these damn things. It's a slightly less enjoyable system of travel in the bathysphere. Andrew Ryden told us that the bathysphere was really good. I just got here and this looks pretty... Yeah, no, this is... Like, you've missed all the boring shit and the puzzles that have the, like, obtuse solutions. So, don't worry. Don't worry. You haven't missed much. Good content. Well, thank you, Russ. So, I have 4 wooden knobs. And the only thing I could possibly think to use them on that I've seen is this friggin' stove. Oh, this lag is miserable. Let's see. Nope. How obtuse are we talking? One of the puzzle solutions was that we had to take a diagram of our solar system, and we had to rotate them in a specific way. Now, how the diagram looks, when you look at it, it looks like it's supposed to be, okay, you have to position them to the left and the right of these. No, it wanted them all to be grouped together, because it was doing it like it was fucking tournament brackets or some shit. So instead of looking at it and going, okay, so just put these to the left and the right, it was, no, put these together. And then there was a safe puzzle that was, okay, turn these the correct way, but the top and the bottom digits were spread off in different angles. And so you're sitting there thinking, okay, so maybe I just got to change this or anything else like that. No, you don't have to change anything at all. You just have to put it at the top and the bottom like it showed it. What the? Yeah, exactly. No, and the funny thing is the safe puzzle didn't have a thing to automatically solve it. Like, I solved that one with, like, barely a problem. Like, I had to go back and forth and go, oh, okay, I see what it's talking about. But for the diagram puzzle for the solar system, there was a button that says, do you want us to just solve this puzzle for you? The first time I looked at the puzzle, it just says, do you want us to solve this? So I couldn't have possibly been the only person who got stuck on it. If they updated this game and went, okay, look, we're really sorry, we know this puzzle's stupid. Does everyone just want to skip it? What the fuck do I use these on? I now have 4 of these handles. Alright, let's see if the textures are fucked up again out here. Oh my god, they still are. Glorious. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, there's clearly nothing else out here except for broken dreams, so we're leaving. This is so busted. This is so jank. This is so I spent 30 cents on this on the Steam sale, and I got fucking gypped. Oh, come on. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. So clearly there were people who were having problems trying to play and beat this when it first came out. Yeah, I will say, one thing about this is this game came out, like, pretty late. Not late, like, early-ish? And I'm gonna have to give it credit that it kind of runs with no problems on the computer except for whatever the fuck just happened in that last room. Okay, so... This was only 30 cents. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was normally a $10 game. They had it marked down at an incredible price. This was a couple of Steam trading cards purchase, is what it was. Okay. I tried everything on this before, including the handle. We have 4 wooden knobs. I haven't figured out what they go to. Yeah, no, even $10 looks to be too much for this. Yeah. This is... I was saying earlier, I think the absolute worst thing your game could be. Because your game could be absolute jank, but it can be memorable jank, right? You know, like Deadly Premonition. Like, Deadly Premonition is one of the jankiest games I ever played. But the music and freaking York make that entire game completely memorable. And like the bonkers story and the silly characters and everything else. There's a charm to it. This is boring jank. This is the worst kind. We haven't tried the handle on this. No. Beat it down. No. Character or mannequin or something. What's wrong with it? Yeah, I was about to say, you can actually... Look, okay, so again, because this is actually a Resident Evil inspired game, so this was the original camera angle for it. Deadly Premonition. Yeah, exactly. I love Deadly Premonition. I actually didn't get a chance to fully play through that game until the Switch version came out. And by the way, the Switch port of the first game is the best one now. The game's like 60 frames inside buildings, and it's about 12 frames outside, so it's like, it's perfect now. But yeah, that face is something to be believed. Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna give this game 2 more minutes, and then I'll be done with it, because we are well over the 2-hour mark I said I was giving this, by about 5 minutes. PC version is good with DP fix. That was actually the first version of the game I played. Did DP fix fix the crash with, I think it was chapter 8 or something like, it was like chapter 7 or chapter 8, where the game just doesn't let you move? And it just gets stuck at that point? Because I wouldn't mind playing through it again on the PC if DP fix fixed like everything. DP2 on Switch, look, it's got bad frame rate issues. I get it's a janky thing. I'm still... Yeah, and when Swery responded to it, he originally said that he wasn't going to fix it. Like, at all. That it was just going to run like that. And eventually all the reviews came out and they said, yeah, we'd probably enjoy this game more if the frame rate wasn't fucking horrendous. And now they're going back and thinking, okay, we might try to fix it now. I think I did. Never had that issue myself. Oh, good. Because if the issue happened, it literally, like, it just ruined your whole save. And the thing is it's like, it's predetermined by your save. So it's not like you can just keep making a bunch of saves before the chapter starts and going, oh, well, I hope it resolves itself. No, it's like, once you make a save, that file is now forever committed to maybe having it and maybe not having it. And after I got to chapter 8 and looked online and everyone said, yeah, you can't progress any further, we're sorry, I gave up. I was just like, that's it. I could have downloaded a save from someone else online, but then I would have lost all the fish I caught, and, you know, all the trading cards I got. And I was like, I didn't want to do that. Having a bad frame rate doesn't have charm. It's just silly. Yeah, exactly. For the first game, it was charming just because of what it was for the time. It was a 360 game that looked like a Dreamcast game at best. That's the highest compliment I could give the game. Because at worst, it just shows that they had no idea how to fucking cull anything. And that's all they'd have to do with Deadly Premonition 2. They just have to work in some fucking object culling. But the first game, and it looks like Deadly Premonition 2, just loads up the whole goddamn map when you go outside. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with these fucking knobs. I've been in every room multiple times, trying to figure out what to do with these things. I was about to say, if I swear to God, if I was supposed to go behind that fucking bookcase or something, I was gonna flip. Let me switch the camera. I have to check. No. Okay, good. Thank God. Still want it, of course. Oh, me too. Yeah. No, I still want to pick up Deadly Premonition 2, because, just like with the Switch port for the first game, there's a really good chance that they'll fix it up in the future. Because the Switch port for, they're calling it Deadly Premonition Origins now, is solid. Very, very solid. Easily the best way to play it, I think. From a console standpoint. If DP Fix really does fix a lot of those issues, then yeah, I'm going to need it. Because I would absolutely love to play that game at not 10 FPS every time I walk outside. Oh, dear God. Oh my gosh. And here's the ultimate failure for a game like this. We are sitting here. It's very... Somehow I knew you were going to say that. I'll get it when it gets fixes. That's what I'm waiting for, too. I'm waiting for a fix. Like, if they patch it, and the game's working much better than it did before, absolutely, that's going to be like a day one purchase for me. Well, I mean, day one purchase when the patch is there. And again, going back to... Here's the ultimate failure for a game like this. When you're sitting there discussing better fucking games that even have, like, an equal amount of jank, because this is dreadful. This is dull. I've put myself through some miserable fucking games, and yet, out of any of them, something this dull and boring, I wouldn't wish this on anyone. This is just a very, like, dour experience. This is just... You know what? Yeah, I'm throwing in the towel on this one. That's it for this one. Now, at least with Disillusion, it's short, and the jank present in that is, at the very least, you know, laughably silly. Ugh. Son of a... Actually, I have to figure out, Yeah, at least DPA was funny at points. It's just boring. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I have to figure out what the engine for this is. Okay, so someone in chat might actually be able to tell me. I want to say it's the Mountain Blade engine that this game was made in. Hang on a second. Let me switch back to my display capture here. Zooming this in. There we go. Okay. I is this Mountain Blade? Is this made in the same engine? This is the S2 engine. I have no idea what games that runs. But the screenshot there makes me think it's Mountain Blade. I'm not sure. Tempted to actually do some research on that now. S2 engine. Of course, I type in S2 engine, and the first thing that comes up is Neon Genesis. Thanks, guys. um, S2 engine is a free-to-download game engine. Okay. Yep, found it at some weird free engine. Yeah, I literally just found it too. Okay, so not specific to any game. All right. Well, that's interesting at least. Or not free. It looks like there's a free beta for it you could download. Like some old version for it. But the Steam version costs $20. Yeah, for a game creation tool, that's really cheap. I've paid more for versions of RPG Maker. Shit, I paid more for assets for RPG Maker. Okay. Well, that was miserable. We still got time though, so I'm gonna do one more game. I guess it's gonna have to be a toss-up. Now, we could play one more that's just, like, bad jank thing, and you all know what this frickin' game is, because if you don't know who Digital Homicide is, I mean, by God, they were just one of the greatest developer meltdowns of all time. Oh my frickin' God, this game had trading cards too. Holy shit. I can hardly believe it. Both these games I played have had trading cards so far. Alright, but the other game I had on the poll was Deus Ex The Fall, which was just a really bad PC port of a mobile game. Like, it's dreadfully bad. I'm seeing all the, oh no, oh dear, yeah. Um, I have all of Digital Homicide's library, not by choice. I picked up the Slaughtering Grounds as a joke a while back. Just, haha, hee hee, funny, funny thing. Um, if you bought any of their games before they went under, they gave everyone on Steam just their entire catalog for free. The reason they did that is because even though um, they were still kicked off of Steam, they could still make money off the trading cards. In which Digital Homicide game? It's just this. I have the Slaughtering Grounds installed. But I do have all of their games. Uh, I might also think of maybe just washing the taste of that with a good game, though. I don't know. Go back to that hidden gems route of, actually showing good games that people don't really know about. The thing I do. Alright, I'm seeing the fall. Fall it is. Hang on. Alright. Oh god! Oh, I forgot it's a freaking Square Enix game. All their games open up windowed. Downloading assets, yay. There we go. Just a button in here to reset the story. Oh my god. Now, I actually played this on mobile. And, again, you know, for a mobile game, this is fine. Only fine. But when they said they were bringing it to PC, I'm like, oh, maybe they'll update it. They'll do maybe they'll like completely do it in the Human Revolution engine. That'd be cool. But no, no. They just took the game and they said, all right, make it 1020.
Are we ready to begin?
We've established the candidate firm as a viable proxy. Public interest is strong. Market confidence is high. I've spoken with my people in New York. Our ghost will be ready to activate when the moment comes.
And the research? The trials are complete, yes?
We're close, but we need more time.
Explain.
Explain.
Yielded excellent results during this phase, but the effects vary. With more time, we can ensure the mechanism will work exactly as required. And you told us the latest batch was ready for release. All of our plans depend on your provision. Delays are unacceptable. To get the data we require, the testing regimen will need to be increased.
We can see to that.
What is this spinning?
You will have what you want.
Ugh.
Are we at risk?
Our new recruit is ready, but he is unstable.
And the scientist?
Under control. He'll do what he's told.
What about the two that got away?
Who thought this looked good?
They interfered in Geneva. That cannot happen again.
If they come out of hiding, I'll kill them myself.
Why is it all spinning?
Returning now to our main story. The global shortage of neuropozyne is making life difficult for augmented people everywhere. Pharmaceutical giant VersaLife, sole manufacturer of the anti-rejection drug, has suffered multiple setbacks in recent months, slowing the company's ability to meet demand.
Hey, maybe you could give another company the Oh, wow.
I'm fine. As good as can be expected.
Are you skipping your meds? I know you're not sleeping. Come on, talk to me.
It doesn't matter. The clock is ticking, Ben. You know they're out there looking for us. And it's only a matter of time before he finds out.
My eyes are augmented. And just them.
We can't just sit here waiting. If we had enough information, proof of what they're doing, we could expose them. Conspiracies thrive in the darkness. But if we could shine a light on them, so bright it would make it impossible for them to operate.
God.
It's the Illuminati. You'll never expose the tyrants. They just cover their lies with more lies. They work in the shadows.
I do not like that man. He just looks dead. It's just a corpse.
The only way to stop them is to wipe them out.
Blink, motherfucker. There we go. Jeez.
Before Geneva, what was it like to be a tyrant? What did you see? Tell me about him.
Couldn't tell where the man ended and the machine began. His name is Jaron Namir, commander of the Tyrants, a covert Black Ops unit. I was working for the Bell Tower PMC. Namir rescued me from a mission that went bad. Operation Rainbird, right in the heart of the Australian Civil War.
Now, considering this is a mobile game, this just kind of looks like an upscaled PS2 game, realistically.
Only two of us survived the crash. Me
It looks like a wax... Yeah.
and Corporal Sam Duarte.
Yeah, like I said, they did no favors with this when they ported it over. Because a lot of us, when they said they're bringing the Fall over, were thinking, oh, well, maybe they'll just, you know,
Tyrants was in Moscow.
they're going to take it and they're going to report it back into the engine. No, it was just a fucking lazy job. All they did was they took out the fucking microtransactions.
Responsible for Operation Rainbird.
And they made it so you could upscale it to HD. Oh, and the game ran 60 frames, because it ran in 30 frames on phones, because it was garbage. Oh, look at that fucking text at the top. That's just like impact font.
Activate the wet
It's like Times New Roman.
Call up the primary.
Oh, hey, look, characters from Human Revolution.
Remember that face, Ben. This is the man responsible for the deaths of your former team. You have to terminate him with extreme prejudice.
His arm looks like a fucking glitch in this.
All call signs, check in.
This is Blue, ready to roll.
Gray here, let's go.
White, I'm already in position.
Red, follow me. Go now.
Go, Indigo. Go, go, go. What a Skype. What?
Move your ass.
Okay. Whee! Right. That's a static image and it looks far worse than the render mod. Yeah.
Names and subvocal communication only.
You can move in any direction by using the W, A, S, and D keys. You can hold the Shift key to walk.
Remember that part in the first... Not the first. But remember that part in Human Revolution and in Mankind Divided, which actually have some of the best tutorials for any freaking games ever, where they not only made them optional, but they made it so you could still approach them in any way you want, just to teach you the techniques? Yeah, no, we get forced fucking things here. This is a mobile game, and you might be an idiot. Playing a Deus Ex game.
Secure the roof. Check for stragglers. Gray, with me.
Remember how the first Deus Ex had that really cool training facility to teach you everything? Yeah, fuck that. Remember in Call of Duty when you couldn't fucking walk by people?
Get into cover. I hear someone coming.
Use the mouse
Older
to
than
line
your
up
mother's
the
ass
weapon.
out here.
Use the left mouse button to fire your weapon when an enemy is inside your crosshair for an accurate shot.
That is so close to just being text-to-speech. It's like verging in between, I can't tell if it is or not.
Stop hiding. You're like a little girl. And what does that even mean?
And their bodies just disappeared. That's
That last bloke was
great.
Russian mafia.
They all are.
Oh!
Keep up.
But I didn't kill him! His body just floated away into the freaking void.
By approaching an enemy and using the Q key. You have the choice of performing a noisy lethal, hold Q, or a silent non-lethal, press Q, takedown.
She was... They just threw this... Okay, so they just threw this... It's either text-to-speech, or they just threw this fucking script in front of whoever read it, and they said, okay, read it. And they literally decided to read everything, including what was in the fucking parentheses. You have the choice of performing a noisy lethal to hold Q. Oh, I'm fucking reeling over that. I'm fucking reeling over that.
Where's Red?
Oh, she's around.
Gray, deny their communications.
You can interact with objects in the world by placing your crosshair on them and pressing the E key. Everything that can be used has a pop-up which will tell you what the object is. Some objects are also destructible, and some can be picked up or moved.
It's gotta be text-to-speech.
Done.
Target comms are dead. Ready.
God, look at that. That's barely better than a PlayStation texture. They couldn't have up-resed anything when they brought this to freaking PC? Didn't even show Barrett freaking bending it or anything. Cool. Oh, I actually get to crouch in this? Okay, so in the actual mobile version, it did all the crouching for you. Because again, it assumes you're playing it on mobile and you're an idiot. Ugh.
Once a weapon has been assigned to a quick slot, you can hold down the H key to roll out your available quick slots. Use the mouse scroll wheel to select a quick slot.
This was such a dirty fucking port. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, check this shit out. Wow, doesn't this look good? You can literally buy every single weapon from here because you don't pick anything up. So all your ammo, all your items, everything, you just buy it. Why would you pick that shit up? Yep, and then there's bundles. And originally, you could buy all this stuff with real money. But then they realized, hey, we're bringing it to PC. We can't do that. And this game costs like $5 or something on mobile. So, my God. That hand texture is only slightly better than fucking Denton's in the first game. That's miserable. Again, when I play this on mobile, you don't really notice any of this too much, you know? It's a much smaller screen. But then you play it on a big freaking monitor. And, ugh. That radar is also... That radar, by the way, it looks much bigger on a mobile screen because it is. So the scaling in this, like, everything's so out of whack. Because it's adjusting it like it's on a mobile display. So all the stuff's still small to make up for the fact that you're playing it at a higher resolution. I fucking hate this.
I've got company. Go tactical. Eliminate all threats.
They barely did anything when they ported this over.
If you take damage, your body will automatically heal over time. You can replenish hit points instantly by consuming alcohol and painkillers. Consuming alcohol and painkillers with full health will boost your hit points above 100 to a maximum of 200 hit points.
You know, I keep saying it's text to speech, but I honestly don't think it can't be. Because normally there's a lot of hitches and everything that you notice with it. It could just be really good text to speech. Hang on a sec. I was scrolling and then I saw feral cats fucking. I'm like, what the hell? See, it's gonna. Oh no, there we go. Oh, what the hell was that sound? I was just Kentaro for 5 fucking seconds. What did it... Of course, you know what this means with how the freaking like credits and everything works. It's just like, oh, hey, we don't. I just got an achievement called "It's over 9,000." What the fuck? Why? What could I have possibly done to get an achievement called "It's over 9,000"? Spend 9,001 credits in the store. I just spent 80. Haha, DBZ joke. Woo. How do I... Yeah, top tier memeing. Yeah, freaking... Okay, I just drank that booze. All it did was it changed my fucking FOV. I don't...
Energy cells are consumed when you perform takedowns or use your
When did this come out? Long after 3D models were a thing, so already too late.
over time. To instantly refill an energy cell, you can consume Cyberboost energy bars.
No, this came out shortly after Human Revolution. I want to say it was a year or two after Human Revolution. So it wasn't even like a very relevant meme then either. Because like even then, like DBZ Abridged already fucking did that meme also. And their take on it was funnier than just saying it's over 9,000.
Utilize cover objects in the world to evade danger.
Evade danger.
Wall ahead of you by approaching it and pressing the right mouse button. Then transfer between cover objects on your left to avoid the turret.
Proceed and stay alert.
Yeah, it's funny because like it's just like, oh man, we want to make a Deus Ex game, but we want to make it on mobile. It's like, all right, why don't you make something that plays to a mobile's strengths instead of making fucking Mass Effect Infiltrator again.
You can silently dive to an adjacent piece of cover by pressing the spacebar. You can move around the cover by holding the spacebar.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's not text-to-speech also, is she said spacebar 2 different ways. So she literally had to read it off the script, press Q, hold Q. A human fucking read that.
You can open a locked door by hacking its security terminal. Locked doors often provide
Yeah, the funny thing is, we eventually did get a good Deus Ex mobile game.
capturing nodes and disabling the system's security measures.
Which was Deus Ex Go, which was a really good take on the Hitman Go and Tomb Raider Go games, which are a lot of fun. I would highly recommend them. As mobile games, they're great time killers, and you can get most of them on PC, although I don't think they ever ported Deus Ex Go over to PC. Also, if you get Deus Ex Go, you can get friggin' Praxis kits for Mankind Divided, so that was kind of a neat thing when that game was coming out. It's a far sight better than this. At least the hacking stayed the same. I know... You ever played a Deus Ex game before?
Access granted.
Oh. Anyone tell me whose knob needs to be polished to get anything done around here? What? No. That's what happened with the coder for this. He was too busy getting his knob frickin' polished to work on this at all. This was like a couple-week rush job at best for a port. This was like, alright, does it run? Okay, good. We don't need to do anything else with this, right? Well, thank God. I don't care. Is there no jump button in this game? Yeah, I'm pushing spacebar with all my might. There's nothing. Right. You want to travel to the 13th floor? I don't know. You tell me. Why is it E yes and no? What would I press for no? Ah,
There are attachments and upgrades available for every weapon. To attach a silencer to your gun,
thanks, lady.
there are...
No, shut up. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Hey, the silencer you got, you want it on your pistol? Nah, man. No, we're gonna force you to have it on this gun you might not want to use it on.
A group of enemies operates as a squad. If a
No. How? Open the door!
The administrator has been locked up for days. How much longer is he going to...
Yeah, it's simply stating that there is no other option, yeah. So does it not matter if they see the bodies, if the bodies are just going to disintegrate? Yeah, I guess not. You got a limp there, buddy? Uh-oh, we're not getting the ghost. The way he's walking. Out of all the front punch animations? You chose the one where he spins him in circles? Sure. Wee. I don't care. I doubt this game's even freaking canon. Oh! Yep, well, that was me. I walked into that one. What are you doing? There. Am I not pushing the buttons good enough for you?
Advance! Kontarski's rooms are up ahead.
Shut up.
Must be close. He could be shielded from thermographic scan.
They're okay.
It's a decoy.
Great. I'm sure that's important. With haste, gentlemen! Did he try climbing up there and then gave up? Where did he go? I mean my partner. No, seriously, where the hell did he go? Oh, God! I just saw the world for a second there. Oh. Okay. Hell. Access your inventory to purchase it. Where am I pulling these from? Selecting the buy button in the item's information. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we got a grenade. Woo! I think.
Hold down the middle mouse button or the G key to roll out your grenade selector and select the EMP grenade.
Yeah, I think what happened is that when it was doing the spin animation to knock out the guy, the camera clipped inside. And they didn't really code anything, like, if that ever happened. I can't pick this up, Lon. Are you serious? Eat grenade, dirtbag! It just blows him up. That's great. I can't... I can't just climb up that. Because there's no jump button in this. So you have to go around. Okay. This is just sad. This is just a sad Deus Ex game. Am I supposed to feel...
Stand by, Gray.
Shut up.
We're coming to you. Isolate and neutralize the target.
Am I supposed to be feeling... Just go through the friggin' wall when that happens. Shush, 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 shush. You can't jump in an FPS game. You know, it's not the first one I played that doesn't. Freaking, that Thief reboot, which is technically a sequel. Technically. That also didn't have a jump button in it. So wait. Did I have trank rounds or something for this before? Hang on, what was I shooting those guys with before with the trank rounds then? Was it this expo? Yes, okay. At least I have long range, lethal and non-lethal weapons. Okay, so we gotta be careful. It says owned, but how do I equip it? It was arguably an equal quality as this mobile. Yeah, they oversimplified so much stuff with that new Thief game. It was miserable. So, can I not equip this? Why not? Hang on. Click. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, I got it. There it goes. How do I unequipped and re-equipped the trank darts, and I got an achievement. I love video games. Fuck. Thanks, game. I wouldn't have thought to look.
If you
What? Shut...
if you don't want to hack a
I want to close this... I want to close this window. I can't close it. I can't close it. I can't close it because the game's telling me to find this passcode. This is a great game. This is the best game. It says LS scroll? What do you mean LS scroll? I don't have a controller plugged in.
If you don't want to hack a locked door, you can try entering a passcode.
You gotta be kidding me. I had to open up the stupid menu so I could close out of it. I had to open up the dumb tutorial so I could close out of it. Fucking hell. Oh, hey, can you guess what the code for the door is going to be? Because it's a Deus Ex game? Speaking of 0451, I am really looking forward to that System Shock remake. I loved what I played from the demo for that. Keep wasting these darts. I really don't care too much, though. I think I can just buy more darts, can I? Maybe not. Oh! I can buy augments! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, this is really a Deus Ex game now! Look at all the upgrades we can do. I'm back. Oh, cool! Yeah, I actually didn't get a chance to back that when they first released it, because that was, oh gosh, that was years ago. I was kind of in a money rut when it happened, but I really wanted that big box, like $100 edition. I'm so glad they went back to the drop. Yeah, because as cool as the first demo they showed off was, there was a lot of unnecessary jank. So I'm kind of happy they reevaluated everything. They said, all right, we're gonna keep it a little more traditional now. None of these matter. None of these are gonna matter to me. It costs 2 Praxis points to get the social enhancer? Why? Forgot the remake was happening. I was impressed with it. Yeah, me too. No, I really, really liked it. Yeah, played when they had that big Steam, the big Steam presentation for the indie showcase when they were doing a bunch of games. I played the demo for that again. I replayed the Spiritfarer demo again because I'm really looking forward to that game. I'm following the developers. I really liked Sundered. Was their last game. That was fun. They like tried to completely overhaul augments. They changed weapons. They were trying to design new. Yeah. They kind of wanted it to be okay. This is going to be new System Shock instead of just. And you know, if they decided on doing it like okay, you can play the original experience, the way the game was intended, or you can play this all new experience, and then just do that. I'd be all for it. But they were just going straight down the full-on reboot route, and yeah, they realized not only super skilled at that, they were also letting down all the backers. Yeah, because they were all Well, they were backing it with the promise that they were just getting a remake. I don't know what I want to buy with these. These are all useless to me. Fucking run and walk silently. Why not?
You can gain new abilities at any time by using Praxis software.
Oh, it's gonna make me buy one. It's gonna give me a free one, right? Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
Active augmentations are
I don't actually remember. That's because it's been a hot minute since I played the original Human Revolution. Did the cloaking actually let you get past lasers in the original? I don't think it did. I thought all it did was just make you invisible. Because it's still obviously going to trip a laser if you're walking past it. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, they actually had a backer pull for that, and the backers overwhelmingly pulled no. No, we want you to make the older game nice and... Yeah, exactly.
Don't move. Please, you must...
Wow!
He's here to kill you, Mikhail.
That face!
I would have more time. Please, I have to finish what I started, or... Touch that console and it'll be the last thing you ever do, Minister.
Mikhail, this is bigger than you. We need the data on the killing floor and the tyrants. You must complete the upload.
That's enough from you, pal.
No, not yet.
No.
It's over. You're not here to arrest me. You're not a policeman. What authority do you have? Please, I beg of you, do not kill me. I only did what I thought was right.
This man is not a criminal. You cannot judge him.
Save it. You're part of a global terror network. The people you sold out to are responsible for the deaths of my men. Operation Rainbird. You know that name? You know what happened out there? That was my squad you sacrificed. They were soldiers, doing their jobs. It wasn't even their damn war, but you gave us up to the enemy. You're going to answer for...
I'm just gonna keep looking left and right while I'm talking.
Watching this, because we're coming for you next. No, that's not true. I'm not a terrorist. I've never even heard of this Operation Rainbird. Please, Janice, help me.
Do you know what you are doing, mercenary? Do you know what master you serve? You are being lied to. They cannot afford to have you learn the truth. They are using your desire for revenge to control you.
Janice is right. I don't know anything about your men. You must believe me. I do not want to die.
Oh boy, I get to make a choice. It's a real Deus Ex game.
I won't kill you, but you're coming with me, and you're gonna tell me everything.
Green light.
Please, I do not want to.
Target has been terminated. All units, exfiltrate now.
Wow. Thanks, G-Man.
The tyrants and the men holding their leash don't seek justice. They want control, absolute control. And they use
You want to
every tool
control
available
everything.
to them.
It's terrible.
Manipulation, lies, assassination.
How did you find out that Namir was lying to you about Kantarsky and Operation Rainbird?
After Moscow, I knew something was wrong. I started looking where I wasn't supposed to. The tyrants operate from a mobile
When
base,
he blinks?
fitted with stealth gear. That's where I found the
Like,
intel.
he's not blinking. The bottom of his eye is just raising up like he's a fucking lizard.
Try to remember every detail you can.
We were flying at night.
Look at that!
The North Atlantic. We were in the middle of a storm.
I don't think so. I think it was to people, and then you could upgrade the camera. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't think I'm misremembering that.
Out of the way.
Because I played stealth so many times in Human Revolution. I was absolutely positive it doesn't work with lasers. Modern Warrior Mag. Whoa, I got a computer. I want to welcome you to the Tyrants. It's like Baldur from Two Human. Oh my god, that's another game I might have to play at some point. I have Two Human. I mean, it's not really an accomplishment to say that. You could buy that game for 99 cents, but just... you know... Truth be told, I didn't think Two Human was the worst thing I ever played. I didn't think it was a bad game, but I mean, it wasn't good. It was average. It was tolerable. For 99 cents, I mean, it's a great game, technically. But, I really hated, with Two Human, how, like, there was stuff that you'd see at the beginning of the game, and you can't get to or use any of it until you go through a New Game Plus. Come here. I'll be out of work on Med Live for next month, maybe 2. Wow, time to get backstory on all these bosses from the Human Revolution. It's great.
Barrett, no offense, mate, but next time I'll jump when I damn well want to.
What, you afraid of heights, tough guy? Guess you're gun shy too, huh?
At least I don't think with my weapon. I had Kentarski cold. I was in control.
You're here to follow orders, not improvise. Next time you go off book, we'll leave your sorry ass for the Ruskies.
As much as I like your company, I don't have time to chat. Namir wants me to follow up on the debrief with him.
Get the hell
As
out
much
of
as I like your company, I don't have much of a Doing okay there, man? I half thought he was T-posing in front of me for a second. Wow, the game acknowledged that I didn't shoot people. Wow, it's a real Deus Ex game. Glad we have these talks.
I got into the control center and forced access to the Mia's computer. He used a program called the Killing Floor to get his orders.
But first, I snuck around and stole all their shit. You know, it's just the kind of person I am. Trying to do this, like, in-narrator thing, like it's Prince of frickin' Persia. Yeah, you know.
Orders from where?
I'm not sure, but I found the recon report for Operation Rainbird. 2 versions of it. One which said our flight path was safe, clear of drone activity, and another which told the truth. We were sent straight into a kill zone. Kentarski had nothing to do with it.
Oh no, they lied to me. Bad guys named the Tyrants lied to me? Unforgivable! I better go approach them and set the record straight.
I had to find Namir to find out.
You're trying to recruit me. I read the after-action report on the failure of Operation Rainbird. You survived again.
I want you to tell me the truth about Operation Rainbird. Kentarski was never involved, was he? You used me to kill him.
You're a very good soldier, Ben, but there's something you lack.
Enlighten me.
You can't see where the line is. You don't know how to compartmentalize yourself. You're not willing to make that sacrifice. That's what we have to do. Put up walls around the parts of our souls we want to keep sacrosanct. Barriers to protect our humanity. We're killers, Ben. It's what we're best at.
Is that what you do? You're one man in here with us. Out there, you're someone else. And An assassin, a liar. That's not something to be proud of. That's a pattern of psychosis.
Very good at what you do, Ben. But inside, you're weak. Can't let go. I thought that might change after what happened in Australia. I had hopes.
You were part of that.
I want you to think very carefully about what you say next. Because this is the most important choice you will ever make.
Are you gonna tell me to Alt F4 out of the game?
That was not a test of your character or your loyalty. This is the test. This is what will define who you are and your future with the tyrants. Do you understand? I need to know if you can be like me, like the rest of us.
Like you. You don't hide your humanity, Lemire. You just tell yourself you do. But you lost it a long time ago. You and Barrett, Fedorova, and the others. You're just a weapon that thinks like a man.
That's a shame. I really wanted you to understand. I hate to see great potential wasted.
Tell me what you did. I want the truth.
I wish I could make it clear how lucky you are, Ben. Recruitment into the Tyrants is not a reward that just anyone is given.
Is there a fucking nuclear war going on out there?
Time before I came to you in Australia, I gave you the opportunity to be something greater.
The falsified mission data. You had it substituted for the real thing. How?
We have assets inside the Bell Tower Corporation. It wasn't difficult. Those men in your squad, they were a hindrance to you. They had to be sacrificed. It was your trial by
Oh
fire.
no, the tyrants, they killed my friends, and then they set me up.
No place with us.
But do you mean the bad guys? We're the bad guys?
Sam Duarte. I could have saved his life.
He was expendable. They all were. I gave the order to sabotage Rainbird because I needed to know if you were willing to live, Ben. If you had the courage to survive.
You heartless fucking bastard.
Survivor's guilt.
If only the models could actually know. Yeah, like seriously. Because that was one of the nice things, because even with how old Human Revolution was, like anytime you were doing the KC or the social augment stuff, they, you know, at the very least showed the characters going through emotions. You know? It's sense. Can't do that. And there's also his mouth's just kind of sitting there hanging open because I haven't ended the conversation yet.
I'm pleased. I can prove you wrong.
Whee! I was just waiting for him to, like, hit the freaking hangar doorbell on the way out. Whee! This was a good idea! Gotta have the trademark logo in there. It's necessary.
The fall from the jetliner really did a number on your neural hub. I can't believe I had to reconfigure it. All the progress you've made with your augmentation.
Yeah, I looked away for a sec, thought I was wearing.
Fine. I've already started relearning the basics. I'll be using my augmentations at full strength in no time.
I suppose so. Still, it's a miracle that you survived.
You and me both. You did as much to hurt them as I did, but they're still looking for us. And the moment
The fall! I get it, yeah! Because he took the fall for killing the guy and the top, and then he jumped off the plane, and then he fell from grace from the top. Yeah!
Think back to what you found on the plane.
Found a copy of Killing Floor by Tripwire Interactive. It's actually a pretty good game. Found myself playing it a lot. No, wait.
The killing floor. That's what the tyrants call their communications network. Some kind of encrypted data node where they get their orders from above.
Right. Someone else is pulling the strings.
Oh my god, where is the I don't give a shit
Lemire said
button? Thank you. I highly doubt anything in this game is fucking canon. Oh, yeah, well, I skipped all the dialogue and started dying. Hang on a second, I'm I'm gonna read this book. I'm gonna search in the trash here. I'm gonna do these painkillers. Yeah, these painkillers. I think she needs neuropathy. Probably what she needs. I'm gonna read your book. Okay, and I'm gonna... Want some wine? I could use some wine right now, Jesus. Now look, lady, I know you're dying, but just give me a second. I need to just take everything that's not nailed down. There we go. Models move like animatronics from Disney's holopresses. Oh, give them some credit. At least those are actually animatronics. They have an excuse. Alright, I'm done robbing your house.
It's my fault.
Sorry it took me so long.
And I know what.
I don't care. Nope. And I have my weapon out in here. It's miserable. Oh, I have to buy all my weapons again. Oh. So, when she said that she had to reset my rig, she had to take all my weapons away too? Okay, sure, fine, whatever. That's what they tell you so you don't focus on the coal thickness. Oh my god, look at this. So this game has a 1-up on Human Revolution at the very least with this. It lets you have another rechargeable energy cell. That's amazing. Now, to be fair, the director's cut for Human Revolution actually lets you have 2 rechargeable cells too, if you didn't play the game on anything higher than normal. But, the trash, nothing good. But, I had to, every time I played the game, I usually opened up Cheat Engine, and the only thing I would do with it is I'd enable a script that made it so that all your batteries were rechargeable.
Janice, you out there?
Hello, Benjamin. It's been a while. Are you and Miss Kelso safe?
For now. But Anna's sick.
Pushing 50 and has 2 kids.
You're not the only ones. The neuropazine shortage is getting worse.
Yeah, I don't know if that hairline of his could recede anymore.
Can you help us?
It might be time to start looking for alternatives, Benjamin.
An alternative to neuropathy?
I don't have any sources that can supply you directly. The risk of exposure is too great.
Our chat screen is just 5 frames of animation.
I can't go to a limb clinic. If I use any official channels, they'll track me down, and Anna and I will be on the run again.
I understand that. I have a contact for you. An underground doctor who operates in Panama City. His name is Alvarez Araujo. He may be able to help you.
Panama's a
The city is rife with black market contacts. Providing you have the money, they'll be happy to sell you what you want. And
I may need to upgrade my augmentations.
you'll need a Praxis kit for that. But your mechanical...
Every single one of his lines he's breathing in. Weird.
And you won't have to...
Tell me about this guy, Alvarez. Can I trust him?
His past is shady. He used to be a doctor, but now he operates in the slum.
Okay.
I don't care.
So what did he or she
Don't worry.
Happy. Go. Let's get the fuck out. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. How roleplay are we talking about with this game? Hang on. Damn it! Shit. Hang on. Hang on. How much money do I have? 180? Where are the grenades? Oh, here we are. Perfect. Oh, don't play this game with me. You're just talking to Zordon. No, don't do this. Come on, no, I want... Grenade. Give me the grenade. I am going to enjoy something in this game. Give me my grenade. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Okay, it's not letting me open the grenade menu in here. Are you serious? No, not even allowed to have fun. This is a Deus Ex game where you're not allowed to have fun. Throw a grenade at your allies. Are you having fun? Stop doing that.
Back into the world. A breath of fresh air, huh?
I wouldn't exactly call it fresh.
Just try not to draw attention to yourself. So who's this guy you're looking for?
Dr. Alvarez Araujo. I'll let you know when I find him.
Oh gosh, we did the zoom into the back of the head thing. It's a real Deus Ex game, guys! I can't hack all the ATMs for 3 credits, though, so it's not actually a Deus Ex game. Your choices will have consequence! I just start knocking out random people.
Hey, not bad. I have one just like that too.
Me too! Oh no! End it all! Okay. Okay, we get to have some fun at least. All the different augmentations. It's actually perfect Doctor. This is unacceptable. No, I need more money. Where's the button so I can buy more money with real with real money? I need, lady, I need to buy some credits. Can you let Square Enix know I want to give them money for useless garbo microtransactions? I am in the right mindset for it. We put microtransactions in Mankind Divided for no fucking reason because the game's balance was already good. I can't even knock out random civilians. I gotta do what? Oh. Oh. They have alternate dialogue if I have my weapon now.
A friend of mine tried to steal from the gangbangers not too long ago. I haven't heard from him since.
Okay. No. Excuse me while I get drunk again. I got a light case of the wobbles. I tanked a grenade. Yeah. I am a superhuman fiend. Think before you speak! Excuse me, officer! Nice. We're just gonna play the rest of this game like Postal 2 now. Where do I okay, so I'm starting from there. This one's shit. We're just gonna get instantly capped. Hang on. There it is.
Access granted.
Sweet! Came over here to get a model. Thanks. Great. Good. It's in the trash. Nothing.
Please, put that away.
Got it. I will put it away. Let me feel the consequences of my actions, game.
Every once in a while, we get a call to escort some poor pipucho in Nightshade's downtown, but the bouncer does a pretty good job of keeping the chusma out.
Doing a good job. Ah, yes. I can't shoot through glass. I can't shoot through the back of the car. Bitch, look how we threw that grenade! Nice. Oh, the shooting controls are freaking wretched. Where did he go? Man, you couldn't get away with this in freaking Human Revolution. Also, your health didn't refill to 100 in Human Revolution. That shit had a cap depending on your difficulty. Left their money in there? Can I take it? There. Oh. I had to look down so that the only dialogue option up was take. Because it kept doing the use. Great. And none of these people give a single shit that I just killed those police officers. That's great. Who wants to let me in their club?
Not so fast. You need a pass to get into Nightshade.
How about you look the other way and keep the ability to pee standing up?
You threatening me, Marica? Get out of here before I call the cops.
I was about to say, yeah, he's gonna be threatened by that fucking weak-ass sauce insult. You guys are gonna need to bring some stronger stuff. There's like... the rest of this place just isn't freaking out. Oh no! No, Deus Ex shit. Ugh. I about had enough of this. I have about had enough. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Is the one hand clipping through the other hand? Okay. Cool party! Thank you. Nah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, shit. No! I can't open this door. It's resistant. This is just the same one. Oh my god. So the achievement name for hacking computers, you'll never guess what it is. It's another reference. It's another reference. I bet someone will actually guess what it is. Actually, never mind. No, it's okay. When you hear hack, what's like the first thing you think of? The first reference. Y'all enjoying pizza down here? Oh, I'm sorry.
I would watch your back around here, and if you're smart, you'll stay out of the slums as well.
Mi hermana, she's been telling me the city is getting overrun with criminals.
I'm gonna guess. All right, good. It's something real stupid. I call hacks. It's not that. No, I was about to say, but that would be a very acceptable answer for like that would probably be like their second choice. I know kung fu. No, neither of those. No. All right. It's hack the planet. Because of course it would be hack the planet. Well, I can't open that door. Yeah, they weren't using them. What? Okay, I'll stop that. Good tips, lady! Oh, they're mine now. You weren't using them, were you?
Don't you see I'm busy?
Yeah! I do! They must see this all the time. You know, not for nothing, but no Deus Ex game would let you go around fucking up this much without there being some actual consequences. I think all that's gonna happen is I'm gonna go back outside, and it's just gonna respawn in those same freaking cops that were already there, and it's gonna be like nothing happened. I don't want to know where those credits are. Yeah, and considering the fact that they're credits, are we literally just throwing these credit shit things at them? Just like, yeah, baby, here, this one's got 28, this one's got 34 on it, this one's got 200, yeah, take them, baby. Pretty sure the whole point of credits is it's supposed to be like some universal fucking currency that's done that's done digitally. So you're just throwing a bunch of fucking credit shits like an animal? A get gun? No. Unfortunately, no. What? I think my morality's finally catching up.
I'm fine.
Be careful.
I don't know, every single time I think of the original Deus Ex and some of its dialogue and everything, all I can think of is that one mod someone made where they made the game more like, it was to insult human revolution. So I was like, the Get Gun, but I thought that needed the exclusive GameStop pre-order DLC. Yeah, what animal just starts throwing, like, credit chips at, like, a prostitute? What's the point? It's like that one, Key and Peele skit. Where he goes out to the car and he just grabs a bunch of change and starts throwing it at her.
Access granted.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I know what this game is now. Oh my god. Okay, so. Okay. I want you to set your minds back. The early 2000s. Alright? Deus Ex was a very important, influential game. First-person industry. One of the best. Probably the best game Ion Storm made. Right? Alright. So really good. Pretty influential. Predicted a lot of things that would happen in the future, right? And then friggin' Invisible War comes out, right? And they have to fit this game on an Xbox. So that it'll run on there. So the whole thing plays like a console game. With, like, shitty level load transitions, really small arenas and everything. What the fuck does this remind you of? This is a worse Invisible War. Holy shit.
Keep walking, Og. You ain't welcome here.
I don't take kindly to threats. Oh my god! Kill me! Kill me! Just kill me! Just get it over with. No? Did they forget I existed?
Over here!
What is this baby difficulty bullshit? Are you enjoying your action-packed trip to Detroit? Yeah, no, Detroit Become Human is much more action-oriented and jam-packed than this fucking mess is. Oh my god, I'm shooting the wall. Are you kidding me? I guess you could say this game's really fallen from grace. You know what? I'm in a bad mood. I'm gonna give you that one. I don't... What is this oily texture for the water? It's like on the whole street. It's the whole street is just covered in Vaseline, I just noticed. The whole thing. Sure hope they put the pocket secretaries right next to the things I need to hack. Ooh, a shotgun. Now we're a real video game. But the shotgun in this sounds absolutely awful. What the fuck? What is that sound? That's a pellet gun. That's a BB gun. That's not a fucking shotgun. What is that? Designated love making straight breakers for your pleasure. So that's why you can't. Yeah. Oh my god. This is look, and I know I said it earlier. I did in fact play through this game on my phone. It was on Android, and you play something like this, and it's fine for what it is. But when you bring something like this over to a PC, this is a miserable experience. Drug den? Oh, I'm glad they labeled it for me. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm just going around murdering people. Having the time of my life. Oof. It finally took about 6 or... Computers have no feelings. What? What does that matter? What does it matter? Are you trying to pull some near shit on me? Because you're not. Maybe we really are playing Detroit Become Human. Perfect. I had 2 health left. And it didn't alert any of the guards. Alright, time for all the health. Feel like pina coladas. Getting shot in the brain. Not into shit. What is this cover system? The cover is you poke your head out, fire the gun, and then he sits there for 5 seconds so he can get shot at a couple more times, and then gets back into cover. There's no, like, blind fire or anything of that either, is there? No, there isn't. Your bullets are shooting through the wall and you still can't hit me. Why would you get near me? Everyone's a genius in the future. Look, the nice thing about the Deus Ex universe is all this is supposed to only take place in another, like, what, 20 to 30 years? We could see the universe actually be this terrible pretty soon. I'm just kidding. It's fucking 2020. It's already miserable. Light him up! Oh my god, is that elevation? Incredible. What will they think of next? It restarts the news broadcast every time you turn on the TV. Oh, where is it? Hear it. No, I don't want to leave yet. I hear a mime. Okay, oh yeah, so it was just the same one that was in the wall. Yeah, because we died. Yeah. Please. Even the mines can't kill me correctly. Alright, hang on. Alright, we got, what, 970 credits? Oh, that is plenty enough. Give me. Please. All of them. Every single one. Every mine you have at your disposal. Please. Thank you. Okay. Yep. That's enough for tonight. That's enough for me. That's I think that'll about do it. What a miserable pile of shit. So yeah, the game we started out with was, is bad. It's bad, but it's made by a kid who, it was his first game. He was working on it with someone else and everything. He thought it'd be a good idea to release it and ship it as a sold game because he released it on the App Store earlier, and the game was probably paid with ads on then. His eyes probably lit up, and he's like, I could get this game on Steam. I could get so many more people playing it and everything else. And he's just got this childlike innocence. And yeah, Disillusions is a horrible game, but, to the kid's credit, he was a kid. And he's like, this will be a good idea. I can't blame him for that. And then we played Black Soul. It was just a miserable, boring pile of shit. With obtuse, terrible puzzles, god-awful friggin' cameras, buggy as hell, and just dull. And that was probably made by a couple more people. Hey, I was intrigued. Yeah. That was probably made by a couple more people. Oh god, I didn't switch over to the friggin'... Hang on a second. I always do this. Never switch over to the end screen. I gave him one whole Canadian dollar, which is more like 30 Canadian cents on Steam. Oh. Oh, the Canadian dollar still is in the shitter, isn't it? But, yeah, and then we played this. Which, granted, I'm gonna say it again, granted, for a mobile game, I've played worse. There's so much trash on there. But the thought that they sold this game originally for $8, and then it had fucking microtransactions on top of it, disgusts me. And how much do they sell this game on Steam for? $10. $10. Well, also Steam. Yeah, because Steam's Canadian friggin' conversion just sucks. Because it's $1 for you, but it's also 99 cents for us. Yeah, and the funny thing about the big like Deus Ex collection to buy all the games on Steam and everything is if you want to get all of them, the first game, Invisible War, Human Revolution, Mankind Divided, all that fun jazz, you also have to get Deus Ex The Fall as part of the collection. So you have to own this game if you want every single game on Steam, every Deus Ex game on Steam, according to Square Enix. So this was apparently important enough for them to include in the Deus Ex collection. And there's things they could have done to make this better. Again, they could have just used the same engine that they could have reworked the game to use the same engine that it could have done for Human Revolution. It would have been fine. You know, they could have balanced it out and everything, made different difficulties. And no, it was just a lazy port job. And you gotta think this had to have been made by, you know, at least a couple dozen people. At least. Because I don't think they would have had any of the main divisions or anything working on. But it's just... It's a shit PC port, and because of that, it makes for a dull experience. Again, a game like that on mobile, where you can kind of save wherever you want, you pick it up, you play it for a bit, you put it down, fine. Whatever. But for a PC game? No. God, no. No, I mean, you're charging $10 for it. Fuck no. There's better games you can get for $10. Screw that. Ugh. And then, the worst part, the absolute worst part about The Fall, and we didn't get to it either. And you're gonna love this. The Fall is not a full game. At all. And you kind of say that, it's like, oh yeah, you know, mobile game and everything else like that. You can complete the game in a couple hours. I remember going through it in about 5 or 6 when I played it on the phone, which is, again, mobile game. You pay $5 or $6, fine, whatever. But Deus Ex: The Fall ends on a cliffhanger, and it tells you that the story is going to continue, and that there's going to be a part 2 for the game. Never happened. It never happened. Not for the mobile version, not for the Steam version. They sell this as a full product, despite the fact that it's only a couple hours long, and is nowhere close to finishing the story it's telling in this game. $10. Yeah. No, I played through, beat it, and like I said, it's... I'll say it again for the umpteenth billionth time. It's fine. It's whatever. Just... No. No, I just, I can hardly believe it was that lazy of a port. D is on Steam. Oh yeah! Holy cow! Can you like, okay, with D being on Steam, how would you look that up actually? Because I don't think Steam would just let you call it D, would it? They'd have to call it like D the game or D. Oh yeah, they just call it D the game. Yep, perfect. Because you type in D, you're not going to get that as your first release. Oh my gosh, friggin' D. Holy crap. Now, D was the game where the director was, like, legendary. And, they were told that he had to censor the game. And when they were, shipping the game over on a plane, they mastered all the new versions that they were sending over while they were on the plane. So it had all the uncensored content in it. Oh gosh, Night Dive Studios published it. Bless them. Night Dive has been bringing over so many great games. Yeah, sorry, I've been going through horror games with Steam cards. Yeah. Can you imagine all those ugly-looking freaking FMVs and everything as Steam cards? He has died. Aw, that's unfortunate. Because he was like the Yokotaro of our time. He was such a freaking like massive troll. And like I loved every bit of it. Alright, well, we have to wrap this stream up for the night. This one went on for 4 hours. Such a lovely little guy, even if he made ridiculous games. Died in 2013, oh wow. How have I never heard about I heard about him and the stuff he did, but I did not hear about him dying. I'm out of the loop for that. I don't know. I know a lot of video game stuff, but, you know, I don't know everything. I only pretend to know everything, so it's impressive. Ugh, jeez. Anyways, yep, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Before I do, usual, progress reports on, projects and everything. Big, first important thing. I do not think there's going to be a stream next week. I was about to say, if there isn't, if there is, it's not going to be on Thursday. It might be on Saturday. The only reason is say that without getting too much into life stuff, my parents are going to Alabama to go visit some of my relatives. I told them I'd stay behind and watch their animals for them. I didn't want to go with the whole, you know, coronavirus and everything happening. I didn't want to do any long-term traveling, so I just said, you guys go, have fun, and, you know, I'll take care of all the animals, no problem. So I'll probably be staying down there for a little bit. So I don't think I'll be able to stream. I'm probably going to bring the computer with me, but you should never stream with a wireless internet connection. Ever. I was about to say, and I'm only going to be able to do the Wi-Fi while I'm there. So, it's miserable. So, probably not. I now have a wish list of like 30 low-budget indie RPG Maker horror games. Yeah. I went through and looked at a bunch of them, too. There was one there was Hotel Aneto or something like that. It looked interesting. It was like 99 cents. I picked that up. But yeah, other projects. I know I say this every freaking week. Every week, but this would be, I was about to say, this would actually be the perfect week to do it. I was going to upload the playthrough of me and Solid doing Fear 3. Instead of doing the segmented parts just because I was running into problems. But I tried editing it again now because I have the new 4 terabyte hard drive. And I'm going to see if I can do it in the parts, but I am still going to see if I can upload the full thing. Just for fun. And the only reason I didn't do it last time is because our internet was being crappy, and it's about a 3 or 4 hour stream. And YouTube just wasn't taking it. So, I'll have it up. I will have it up at some point. Especially since me and him are now playing, we're done with that, and we're now playing through Alien Colonial Marines. But that's that. For anyone who played through, the beta for my RPG Maker game, that's still up if anyone wants to beta test it or play it. Right now, I am currently in the almost full-on design phase for what I want parts to look. I'm rewriting up a new UI, how that's going to work in it, and if you know anything about RPG Maker, it's really difficult to get this shit working and have it be like an on-screen display and change stuff up all the time. It's a pain in the ass. But I've worked over a way to code it in so I can have like multiple different picture overlays and things like that, so that it all looks good. I might show some examples at some point in the future when I have a more, like, steady look at it, because right now it's just a bunch of scribbles I've done on paper. But that's going to be exciting. I'm really looking forward to showing that all off and having you guys play it once it's done. Actual projects, though, like video projects. I don't have anything in the editing works at the moment. I've got a couple of scripts I've written up, but nothing that I've done voiceover for or anything like that. Actually, one project that I've been working on for a long time, and I've been recording footage and everything for it, has been a best and worst of the decade. So games from 2010 to 2020. So I'm hoping to have that out by the end of the year. And that's just going to be a long video. That'll probably be the longest one I have on the channel that's not a stream. That video I projected with everything I've written down for it is probably going to be about 35 to 40 minutes long. And it's mostly going through like 3 of the best and 3 of the worst games for each year chronologically leading up to 2020. And there's going to be some stuff on that list that will surprise you, because there's stuff on that list that surprised me too. But yeah, so that'll be fun. But that's current project. Who boy, Colonial Marines. Oh yeah. We started recording for that too. That's yeah, it was fun. Actually, I showed Solid how to do something new while we were playing through that, because he played through Colonial Marines with a couple of his friends before. And I showed him if you just stand on a bunch of boxes, the aliens can't kill you and they forget where you are. There's an achievement at the beginning of the game to not let them past a certain point. And since their AI can't track you when you're on top of the box, you get this really hard achievement really easily. Oh, Colonial Marines. Don't ever stop being a prick for Pitchford. Did you get the fan patch? No, we did not play it with the fan patch. We are playing it pure. We absolutely refuse. We are playing the game as intended by Lord himself, Randy Pitchford. You know, the fan game of choice. They can also completely ignore you. Don't shoot at them. God. Oh shit, Death Stranding's coming out on PC in a couple days. Neat. I actually kind of like that game. I was about to say, I enjoyed my time at Death Stranding. It was weird, it was surreal, and all the stuff in it that happens all makes sense at the end. You know, leave it to Kojima. All the funky stuff about, you know, the BB and all that fun jazz. Just like, oh, this is just weird. Why do you have a baby? Why do you have, why are you doing all this stuff in this? And it's just like, it all makes sense by the end. And it was actually pretty decent. I like the story of it. But Death Stranding is most certainly not a game for everyone. I can't recommend it to people. I was about to say, as much as I like the game is essentially, like when people say UPS simulator, they're not wrong. But figuring out ways around packages, like being able to set up slingshots and vehicles and planning out routes and everything, having other users help you out with the game is a lot of fun. And is really what I took away from it. Them selling the PC version for $60? I don't know. Green Man Gaming's got it for $40 though. Yeah, which is funny because all the H games on Steam you can look at uncensored bits for, and Death Stranding's images say censored due to mature content. There is actually a reason for that. In your filter for Steam, you can filter out certain images that you can and cannot look at. So if you filtered out not being able to look at violent content, it won't show up. And the same thing for sexual content. If you filter it out for that, you can't see it. There's a Steam reason for it. But yeah, I can't recommend Death Stranding to people. It's like, if you look at it and it looks boring, then it is boring. It is an absolutely boring freaking game. But after about 5 hours of playing it, something clicked in me. And I was just kind of entranced. I was like, alright, I want to deliver all this stuff. I want to get the platinum on this. And I did. I played the shit out of that game. Yeah, it's alright. I wanted to see if they were bringing anything new to the PC version, and except for some, like, Half-Life cosmetics, I didn't see anything new. I got to see all the images for delete. What the? Should I know? MLP. Okay, MLP core. I shouldn't know then. Okay, good. I'm definitely not then. Good. That's nothing to do with me at all. How do they get away with releasing games like that? Like, them's fighting herds had to completely change up their entire roster. Because they were afraid of getting in trouble. Yeah. I was checking my Steam page and immediately remembered that Horizon Zero Dawn's people. Yeah, that is one I can definitely recommend. And they're selling that one for $50. I think it comes out next month. I think. Let me check. 7th of August. Yep. Yeah, that's one I can definitely recommend. I loved my time with that on the PS4. I'd probably pick it up just to have, nice 60 frames a second, full 1080p. I'd play it like that. And Frozen Wilds adds a lot of great content to it. It's not actually MLP, and they can't exactly sue for, well, they used cartoon point. Fair point. But, like, say I was to draw Mickey Mouse, or, like, Oswald, or something like that, and I made a character thing that looked almost exactly like them, Disney would be on my ass. Like, it's just like, oh, but look, it's not actually Mickey Mouse. I don't know. Hasbro's, like, really protective of shit like that. Of course, I mean, they didn't stop the, the jar meme. And on that note, we're going to end the stream here for the night. Thanks everyone for coming around as always. Hyper, Bowser, always great to see you guys here. And Luke, if you're still here. I know Salad already went to bed. But awesome to stream, as always. I'm so freaking thrilled to be doing these now. And again, getting regular content on here. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That's my primary focus on this. You guys are having fun. I'm going to keep doing this as long as it takes. But yeah, I hope to have some actual content on here soon, and not just live streams. There's a couple things in the works, but nothing solid. But I will let you know when that comes. So yeah, you guys have a great night. Yep, I think no problem. It was fun as always. Have a good night, Joe. Yep, you too. Yep, you guys have a great night. Stay safe. Take care. Wash your damn hands. Stay safe.